right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am Andrew Drake, your host for this evening. Mr. Loki is not sleeping right now. He's wandered off. Just so, yeah, we can have this face at me for once. Okay. Hello, Blue. We are at the first menu. We're going to hang out here until it's time. No hat right now. I'm currently in the middle of a heat wave, and my air conditioner is working very hard to keep it livable in here. So no hat. But yes, I am Andrew Drake, as always, and this... Good to hear, Helatilla. This is Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time. This is kind of the... Well, right now Loki's right here. And he's about to... There he is. There's Loki. Let me put that down for you guys. We can see some forehead. Oh. You gotta be careful moving between chairs, buddy. This thing's on a spin. Hey, buddy. He's very awake right now. In fact, he might jump me. Hello, buddy. I'm the only thing keeping this from spinning out on you. Ooh, there's a purr box going here. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay, you're nippy. He's armed. He's armed. Yeah, that happens sometimes. He's just being playful right now. Oh, this will be in the VOD. I just upload the whole thing. He's a good Loki. Enjoy Loki here while he's here. He goes back to his human here in a bit, but don't worry. This is not the last you'll see of cats on the stream. Hey, Grok, nice to see you, man. Hey, we got the party together. And by my clock, it is 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time, accounting for daylight savings and other silliness like that. So we are going to go live shortly. Are you ready to go live, Loki? Well, we're already live. We're going to start playing. Subtitles will be on for your convenience and mind. And there's an initial setup process. Right. I think I've deleted this from this machine in the time between now and then.
Quiet on the set, please.
Hello.
Right.
Test,
We're
test,
going
one,
live,
two,
so we're going to
testing.
switch to live scene.
Captain, we're ready to get started. Just take a seat over there.
So I thought we could start with the whole I did my own stunts angle and sort of roll into my method for accomplishing
Wow,
this
Warp
brooding
looks
stare.
way
Yes, we'll get into that in a
better
second.
than the last time we
but
saw him.
first, could you comment on the disappearance of Clank?
Oh, right. Little guy. What do you want to know about him for? You've got El Numero Uno superhero right here. Ah, look at that, huh? There's your superhero. You can't see it, but there's a tribal tattoo under there.
That's nice, but if you could just give us your version of the events.
I'm sorry. I thought we were here to talk about my new holo film, My Blaster Runs Hot. I mean, I wouldn't even be able to tell the story without some sort of visual. Do you have any crayons?
We'll add in the visuals.
Oh,
That's a nice little throwback
It
to
began a couple of
Going
years
Commando.
ago. I was manning my post as chief volunteer at the Planetary Defense Center when a deadly space armada began attacking Metropolis. Naturally, I could have handled the matter myself, but I was compelled to escort a group of underprivileged orphans to safety.
Yeah, probably.
I contacted Ratchet and Clank and deputized them to act in my stead. We soon learned that a vile tyrant named Percival Tachyon had amassed a large army and set his sights on destroying the galaxy's thriving Lombax population.
Thriving?
Ratchet
It's
is
Ratchet.
the only Lombax.
Are you
Right.
sure?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Huh. Anyway, Tachyon was after a device that would enable him to bring back a banished race of creatures known as Cragmites. Little did he know, a mysterious race known as the Zoni were giving Clank new abilities, including laser arms.
But they were doing more than just giving him abilities, weren't they?
Well, there was something about premonitions and yada yada yada, but the heart of the story is here with old CQ. Using my keen intellect and deceptive skills, I planted myself within the Emperor's ranks and tracked down the Dimensionator.
Which you promptly delivered into the hands of Tachyon, enabling him to release the Cragmite Scourge.
A mere bump on the road to victory, my friend. We still destroyed Tachyon, banished the Kragmites, and saved the galaxy.
So there's a summary of
But
the
then,
game we couldn't
in
play.
a shocking final twist, the very beings Clank claimed to have aided him snatched him from the Apogee space station, never to be seen or heard from again.
Well, that's not necessarily true. Ratchet discovered his location in an uncharted system on the edge of the galaxy. His capture had been orchestrated by Dr. Nefarious.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that. I, of course, was on the set for my new holo film, My Blaster Runs Hot, which, by the way, you have yet to ask about.
One of the greatest heroes in the universe. Your colleague is captured by your nemesis, and you stay behind. Didn't you hear the call to arms?
Of course I heard it. But when you get to be as big as me, you have to let a few of those babies go to voicemail, you know? Kidding. Ha, had you for a second. Of course I'm going to help Clank. Me and Ratchet planned this whole thing. Hello? Call to arms? Just kidding. It's my assistant. Raoul, fire up the ship and call Ratchet. I've got a hero to save.
So I see the Quark's character growth hasn't gone too far. He's an ass, but he's still our ass. Okay, one moment. Did I cover up the chat box? No, I didn't. Move that up a little bit, though. So yeah, that's a quick summary of the events of the other two future games that I forgot was in here, so missing that doesn't matter. New game. We're gonna go at medium because we have time issues, but I don't want to... Well, that never becomes visible for me, so we're just gonna make this based on what I'm seeing in that preview on my monitor and hope it gets us close enough. So I don't want to blind you guys again. New save game. Alright, we're in. Let's go, people.
Have I ever told you about my son? Remarkable boy. Quite smart. He was born in a robot factory in the Solana galaxy. But to be precise, he was created much farther away. My son's name is XJ0461, but the universe knows him as Clank.
Who is sealed away in a time chamber right now by...
My arch nemesis. Not so smart now, are you?
Sir, the Zoni are inquiring about our progress.
How much longer must we pretend to be friends with those twits? Sire does not remember. You must fix. Yes, I'm fixing. I'm fixing.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
All right, let's see. Favorite color's green. Favorite number's 83 billion and 4.7. Blah, blah, blah.
Access denied. Neural safeguard activated.
No. No! Oh, locked out again. It's in here, Lawrence. Somewhere in this brain lies the key to the Orbis chamber. No Orbis chamber. Your Soniness. If we could take but a peek at the chamber. No Orbis chamber. Chamber is for Sire only. Very well. Then I think it's time our partnership came to an end. Say hello to...
Not the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
the Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler!
It has the power of dubstep.
Apologies, sir. I should have mentioned the equipment is especially susceptible to sonic weaponry.
Backup generator activated.
And Clank is loose.
Him!
I forget, do we start this with a Clank segment? I think we start this one with a Clank segment. We start this one with a Clank segment.
Where are you going, Clank? Why don't you come back here so we can discuss? Robot to robot!
But yeah, Nefarious is back. He got off that asteroid. I believe that's explained in this game, so I'm not going to talk through that, but clearly he got off the asteroid and is back to doing things.
Sir! Listen carefully. I'm your only hope of escaping Dr. Nefarious. Head into the air...
One moment. Options. Oh yeah, game controls. I think we're just defaulted to... Okay, default, shooter... No. Default. Okay. Back. Game options. Subtitles are on, right? Yes, they are.
Keep moving.
Sir, the security locks in Sector 1 have been activated. Our units are unable to proceed.
Good. You're safe for now.
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the ocular scanner on your left. Good. Okay, now look at the one on the right. Got it. All right, look at the scanner above you. Good. Now, there's one more beneath you. Got it. You're recalibrated. Now, keep moving. I'll hold them off as long as I
That's
can.
unfortunate.
Warning. Paradox prevention protocols offline.
The trace fails.
Or perhaps they did a
Time anomalies detected on planet Jasmine.
Oh, the time anomaly puzzles.
Sir, the
There's a bolt I can't reach.
Zoni has dwindled from 117,000 to 205.
Tony! Come back! I was only kidding! Come on!
There's a perfectly logical explanation for that. But let's save it for another time. Let's throw them, sir. They belong to Dr. Nefarious.
I'm still a heroic klepto.
Ingenious stuff.
Hurry up, sir. Use your helipack.
I like that Sigmund knows all of Clank's abilities. Okay, Clank has
They're on their way, sir. You have to
even
move.
better jump mechanics now. Forgotten that he has multi-jumps. Gotta destroy the crates. They belong to Dr. Nefarious, and therefore they are Nefarious crates.
Sir, up here, quickly.
Now those enemies, those I probably can't deal with. That's Clank.
They're right on your tail.
Anything else in here? Okay, let's keep moving.
Get cover, sir. I have an idea. I'm going to let the hypersonic brainwave scrambler into the room. Hurry, before the energy dissipates.
in the name of Dr. Nefarious.
Oh, I like to put the Nefarious as his actual legal name.
In peace.
Temporal catastrophe detected in 3, 2, 1.
I'll make you a deal. You show me how to get into one tiny, insignificant room, and I'll let you keep that pathetic tangle of frayed wires that you call a brain.
Nice to see Nefarious doing things. This is not Rift Apart. This is Kraken Time. I think it's set to Kraken Time. Yeah, no, I don't have a leaked copy, sadly.
Terrible. All of one is ruined. I can't believe I let this happen.
I think my copy's currently sitting at my local GameStop, but they honor street days.
Sir, we've located the caretaker's signal.
Crack in Time. Sorry to disappoint. The other one's not out till Friday, I think.
Warning. Warning.
Sir, they've locked me in. Keep moving and don't let them anywhere near the chamber.
Sonic device in Sector 1.
Okay, good to know I didn't mess up on that. Okay, Rude Awakening. Please don't lock up. I am so used to the PS5's short loading times that I'm actually having a little bit of anxiety over these pre-SSD loading times.
Dr. Nefarious, I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
You don't recognize it? This is your home! The Great Clock! A marvel of science and sorcery, engineered by the brightest Sony in all of existence, and constructed in the exact center of the universe! Give or take 50 feet.
I am curious. What lie did
Hey,
you tell the
check
Zoni
to
in your
see
quest for
what else
vengeance?
Nefarious's voice actor has
You
done.
think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say I'm egomaniacal. Let's just say it's
Same.
all in the past. Lawrence!
Right here, sir.
Ready the orb of gratuitous immobilization.
Shall I prepare the mnemonic station again?
No, I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence. We have all the time in the universe.
Seriously, Blue, check Nefarious's voice actor and let me know if he's done anything interesting for the Disney Corporation. You know the one. Because that sounded real familiar to a different mad scientist, albeit one who makes much more interesting things, but is much less competent. This is
Space.
gorgeous for the time.
It's huge. So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find. Luckily for Ratchet, Captain Copernicus L. Quark was on the case.
Oh,
His mission,
Thalia.
rescue the Lombax's one and only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
You realize this ship has an ejector seat, right?
Sorry. I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep. These wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Okay, who did he play in
Just
Deep Space
keep
Nine?
your eyes peeled. Talon says this sector's crawling with mercenaries.
Rest easy, my friend. My vigilance is both eternal and peripheral.
Okay, I'm surprised I didn't notice that.
Hang on. Shifting to
Yeah,
evasive
he's
maneuver.
fluffy in this one. He's gonna be even fluffier in the next. And we're crashing again.
Oh no, we're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh, good thing I'm wearing clean underwear.
Will you shut up? We are not gonna die! Amelia, engage gravimetric stabilizers.
Negative. Stabilizers offline. Thrusters offline.
Okay.
Landing flaps offline.
All right, so we're gonna die.
I love how Ratchet is calm up until... Yeah, everything's broken. Not the Aphelion. I think it gets fixed, but still... She's a good ship. And the dogfighting in the game's actually fun. Also, how does Quark even fit in here?
No. So much for clean underwear.
I don't know why, but those airbags just make
Where the
me
heck
go.
are we?
Beats me. Perhaps a leisurely stroll through this uncharted jungle will solve the mystery.
Also, Ratchet, I know you're used to working in a team of two, but did we have to get Quark? Like,
maroon.
Was
and
Angela
hostile
unavailable?
Captain Quark
Was the
realized
president's
his
daughter
rescue mission
unavailable?
would inevitably pit him against the most terrifying evil of all, nature itself.
Okay, and once again, we appear to have bag of spilling our weapons between games. Oh, right, pirates. Yeah, we got disarmed by pirates between games. Okay. That's not Lockstrafe. Shooter... Okay, let's see if Shooter controls. Okay, that's Lockstrafe. What's down here? Money. Maybe really big money. Alright, no Clank. I can't jetpack around to try to go a little faster. Alright, so it's Quark. So, yeah, that's Alan Sherman, I think. He also played the first Ferengi ever, if that's accurate.
Attacking! Not bad for a sidekick. Take this, evildoer! Hey, what are you shooting me for?
I like that Quark reacts when I shoot him.
I'm not so good with swimming.
Just wait here. I'll find you another way across.
Oh, great. This rain is gonna be murder on my spandex.
No. Because jumping between small platforms is something that Quark can't do, but I can. Huh, there's no longer a crouch function there.
What's the plan, anyway?
Well, where there are bridges, there are people. Where there are people, there are ships. You see where I'm going with this?
Hey, that's pretty smart. You're gonna make a great sidekick.
Okay, to be fair, this is also a game where we don't get Clank back until, like, the end. Oh good, Quark does have his uses.
Take that, culture.
Whoa! Quark, are you seeing this? Something is seriously wrong with this planet.
It's like time is all not working.
Yeah, Nefarious broke the universe this time. Okay, I know... Okay, next time Nefarious speaks, I'm gonna listen, because I will probably start hearing Quark from DS9 now that I know what to listen for.
You gonna be alright with those things on the loose?
Please, I can handle a few tiny creatures. Help! Their parents are here!
Quark never changed.
Keep the change, villain.
Also, how did Quark ever start being considered a hero if... Oh, yay! They're fungal... Or they're, amoeboid.
You see the size of those things? They were horrible! Come on, maybe there's a hotel around here. Water. Concerned for his compatriots' well-being, Captain Quark's noble sidekick ninja leaps from stone to stone. Below him, 6 deadly inches of crystal blue water.
Ooh, GrumbleNet vendor. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, please brace yourself. Is this going to crash?
Presents to you the ultimate problem solver.
Oh, okay. Oh! Looks like my earlier saves are still
Are you tired
functioning
of
for this.
having to purchase a different weapon for every occasion? Then try GrumbleNet's new Constructo line and take charge
Agreed.
of your arsenal. Each weapon can be modified with any Constructo-approved upgrade. Rate of fire, ammo type, specialty triggers. If you can dream it, Constructo can deliver it. Now available in 3 flavors. The Constructo Bomb Glove, Constructo Pistol, and Constructo Shotgun.
I kind of enjoy these little weapon previews.
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
Please don't crash. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that bug is not reoccurring.
Enemies vanquished. Captain Quark steals into the jungle, blaster at the ready, prepared to deliver swift justice to those who cross his path.
You know, he's starting to grow on me, Mr. Quark. Hey, capitalism is a universal constant.
This door is ajar.
Oh, brother.
Feel the wrath of my blasting.
Okay. Alright, this... I feel these enemy hordes are larger than they were in the, Up Your Arsenal. And I guess since, yeah, we now have the PS3's hardware, and we're late enough in its cycle that Insomniac knows how to play with it.
Please help me. My children, they're in danger.
What seems to be the problem, citizen?
Xiphoids. We were fishing up the river when they attacked.
Quark, stay here. I'll go save the children.
You got it, sidekick. Smart thinking. I'll just stay here and hold the fort.
They're in that ledge. Save him, please.
Okay, kid.
Wow, thanks, mister. My mom's over there. Okay, praise Orbis. You're all right.
Okay. Probably one in this big temple thingy. Oh, right. Thank you for that, Blue. Let me just grab the webcam.
Mom! Dad! Somebody!
And stock this over here. Okay, let's abuse the fact that the time-space continuum is in a bit of a snarl. Blue, stop tempting fate. Ooh, Constructo mod. Alright, chamber, blast. High velocity rounds, or... Okay, let's see what blast is.
Picked up a Constructo mod. It can be used to modify your Constructo weapons.
Okay, minorly explosive pistol. That's awesome. Yeah. Oh. So this is what happens after time discharge. Yeah, that time the Power Rangers kind of tangled up the time-space continuum into a lot of tiny little crying pieces.
I want to go home now.
Okay, let's bolt crank this. Oh, we got an upgraded wrench again, at least.
Kitty? My mom's this way.
Did you just say thanks, kitty? I think you just said thanks,
Halo.
kitty.
Oh, I was so worried about you. Brax is still out there with the Xiphoids. Please find him.
I don't think time's on repeat so much as time is broken. It's just not working. Okay, not here. This is where we came from. I don't even have my boost boots. Actually, do I? Is there a gadgets menu? Swing shot, holoflux armor, pistols. Okay. Nope. I have the swing shot at least. Which, counts for a lot. It's nice to have the swing shot, actually. Now let's make it boot. Okay. Okay, gonna guess that you are a spawner, and therefore are the first priority target.
Congratulations!
Weapon level up already.
Is upgraded.
Damage and range up.
Upgrade automatically as they are used. This increases their damage and has no
less auto-aim in this one than I'm used to. Or aim assist, pardon. Okay, kid, don't worry, I'll be there to... Don't worry, kid, I'll be there to help in a second. Gotta grab this first. If there's a significant upgrade to a weapon, yeah, go ahead and let me know about it.
Are you a real wombat? I think my mom's over here.
These children don't grate on me. Wonder how long that'll last. Also, Ratchet doesn't crouch to wrench throw now.
Happy to be of service, ma'am.
The Xiphoids will be back soon. Come! We have to get into the village.
So, what are these things?
Mutated viruses from the Cortho sector. We haven't seen them on this planet in years. Something must have happened to the Zodi. Alpheus, open the door!
Anessa, what are you doing out here?
The Xiphoids are back. There must be something wrong with the Timekeeper.
Not in front of the outsiders. Quickly, we must head into the village.
That sounds vaguely like Stitch.
These creatures are the least of our worries right now. One of the elders spotted Lord Vorsalon's warship over the falls.
Lord Vorsalon? What do you want?
That rebel must be making trouble again. We have to move everyone into the village.
Hey, how come you get all the cool weapons?
Because I actually spend money on my weapons, Quark. I don't take endorsement deals.
Had something in my eye.
Quark. You don't have to pretend. I already know you're a little bit of a coward. I already know you have all these little problems. You don't need to fake it for me.
They won't stop until
You try when it counts.
We have to protect the villagers.
Trying to bring the thunder.
Okay, that's dealt with. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Yeah, yeah, I think it's just Quark doesn't want to spend money on anything. That's the wrong thing. Controls. Let's go back to default.
These woods are no.
Yeah, default's no good. Options, control options, classic.
No longer safe. Come, we can offer you sanctuary within these walls.
Yeah, no. There's something slightly different in the control scheme here that I don't quite under. Guys, there's still a fungoid here. It's supposed to be purged. These are dangerous creatures which cannot be negotiated with. Alright, buddy. Mr. Doorman, let me in. This is a fair number of NPCs for a 2009 release.
On the other side of the ridge. I believe we may be of assistance.
The ship's trashed. There's no way we'll be able to repair it.
For the record, I looked this up. This is a 2009 game.
Can. Meet me at the Temple of Zan whenever you're ready. I will explain everything.
Their little vocal tics are kind of fun. It's a bub. Some dudes. And
in memory of Zan Gribnak, father, friend, and chief of the Fungoids. Looks like this guy was some sort of hero.
Thank you, Quark. I really wish the subtitles worked outside of cutscenes. Sure, I've just forgotten to switch something on. I'll look at that here in a bit.
Can I have your autograph? This baby here deals maximum damage. For a fair price, of course.
Okay. Let's look into this.
Sonic Eruptor. This genetically mutated Xenogo is the perfect weapon for crowd control of a destructive nature. Firing the weapon at a group of enemies will unleash a deadly and destructive mating call. For added kick, try squeezing the trigger when the Xenogo's lungs are full. The Sonic Eruptor. Available only at Grummet.
Yeah, that's one of the less concerning ones.
Your starship is not beyond repair, but fixing it will take powers beyond anything this universe has ever seen. Powers not to be taken lightly. Can you keep a secret? Well,
yeah, I can keep a secret.
The Zoni are powerful creatures, capable of almost anything, but they are also hive minds and must be kept together for their energy to work. Inside is a vessel which will allow you to rescue lost Zoni and harness their bioenergy. Follow me and don't touch
It has
anything.
ammo. Look in the upper left. It's been triggered recently.
We'll have to seal you inside until you recover the vessel. Are you sure you don't want to stay here? We have a lovely miniature golf course.
I'll be fine. Quark, link into my nav unit. We'll stay in radio contact.
Copy that. Operation Red Shirt is a go.
Operation Red Shirt.
The key to surviving situations like this is to avoid phrases like, "It's too quiet in here," or "Everything's going to be alright."
You know, normally I would complain about Quark, but that's actually pretty good advice.
I'm through. Let's hope this vessel is worth it.
According to the chief, it's one of a kind, brought to this dimension by Orvis and entrusted to the Fongoids.
And he's sure it'll fix Aphelion?
He said it'll do a lot more than that. Zoni bioenergy is the most powerful resource in the Omniverse.
And a statue of Orvis. Is a good room clearer. They'll clear the hell out of rooms.
Quark, there are 2 Zoni in here.
Those poor lost little creatures. See if you can grab one with your wrench and stuff it into the vessel.
Got it.
Nice work, Ratchet. Operation Red Shirt is a success.
Okay, this pattern has changed. And that Zoni is running away, which is a little annoying. Yeah. I imagine the Ratchet's just like, oh, it's Tuesday already, huh?
You survived? I mean, you survived.
I told you he'd do it.
Well done. The vessel is yours. Come, there is one more Zoni we put in the old armory for safekeeping. Our guards discovered it wandering around the waterfront. It can help you repair your... Quick! Everyone inside the temple! Barcelon is coming!
All right, Quark. You ready to let those stallions out of the stable?
I was born ready.
I believe Dr. Nefarious was clear as to the repercussions of leaving your hovel. The clock is ours.
Whoa, wait.
Who? Dr. Nefarious has no authority here, villain. In fact, I'm not even entirely convinced he's a real doctor. So return my sidekick's pal before I bring the thunder. You win again, technology.
Kill the exile and bring the rest in for question.
I like that helmet. Alright. Let's resolve this problem peacefully.
We have to stop them! How are you? Children! Over there!
Okay. Battlefields feel a little more enemy dense. Hey, Bo, welcome to the party. It's going pretty good. This one isn't malfunctioning. Stick around if you like, or not. Up to you. I always appreciate having more people to hang out with during a good game.
Cover me while I open the door!
I have a secret passageway that will take you back to your ship. Stay close.
I'll stay close. I just need to go get some ammo first because, yeah, I need more gun. A lot more gun. I don't have a ton of random weapons anymore. That felt good. That was fun. Okay. Yeah, in that case, well, there's a reason the VOD channel exists. Blue, remind me to upload yesterday's video to the, or release yesterday's video to the VOD channel when we're done here. It's uploaded, and Content ID should be done. Okay, that's new.
We're too late! Vorsalon is leaving!
Don't worry, I'll probably kick his rear for you later.
In here, quickly!
Okay. Get in the containers, Roni. Get in, Navi.
This is the last shred of technology in the entire village. I was always meaning to dismantle it, but now I'm glad I didn't. This teleporter will take you back to your ship. Well, follow me.
Okay. Just conveniently have a teleporter right to my ship. It's the Constructo Blaster. It can actually be modified with multiple fire modes, trigger styles, and so on.
Use this Oni vessel to repair your starship.
Aphelion? Here. That looks like more than a fix. That looks like Aphelion's been upgraded. Yeah, he's pretty much an evil piranha in a mech suit. And Zroni are ship upgrades. look, a gold bolt just laying here on a side path. We off map? We are off map. So yes, this game keeps the whole we're gonna put secrets off map, so I actually have to explore rather than just paint the map. Yeah, apparently. Extras menu, skill points. Okay, magic bullet. 2 items, 1 bullet. Okay, that's fair. Skins. Oh, there's Dan Johnson, Alistair Azimuth, Dr. Farius. Just checking what you can get with gold bolts. I think when we fix that time field in a Clank level, it's going to open up some more stuff on this planet. I forget, there's weird things related to having Clank fix things. Alright, Aphelion, what are we dealing with here? Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Sorry. Alright, believing Ratch to be a local rebel named Azimuth. Never mind. We're in the Flax sector. Now.
Quark, come in. Do you read me?
It's good to hear your voice, Ratchet. They've got us in these containment cells, and they're coming with food. Oh, thank heaven, they're coming with...
He's dead, killed.
Water? You animals!
Would you just listen to me? I need you to activate the nav beacon on your belt. Can you do that? Good. Now hang tight. I'm on my way.
Alright, we arrive in a new galaxy. First thing we do, pick a fight with the local... Warlord. Yeah, Battle Ratchet and Clank game. Okay.
Warning. Hostile ships detected. Point of origin appears to be the same as Captain Quark's nav beacon.
Okay.
Sir, one of the prisoners has requested to speak with you. He appears to be willing to cooperate. Pass it through.
Hey, Mr. Versalon. My name's Captain Quark. Maybe you've heard of me. Savior of Solana, number 97 in Kerwan's 100 most eligible bachelors. Anyway, you seem like a reasonable floating head in a tank, so I was wondering if we could settle this without violence?
Insolent creature! Your request has fallen on deaf ears. The only future you may hope for is a quick and merciful death, following hours of unimaginable agony.
Huh. So that's a no, right?
Okay, I kind of missed the up and downy bets in space fighting, but this is still better than every dogfighter on PS2. Okay, enemy ships dealt with. Let's land. It's in... let's call it 2.5D. Local warlord, cat burglar, local... yeah. Let's land here. And invade his ship. Ratchet? Shouldn't you be wearing a helmet? Okay, yeah, he put on the helmet after he got off the ship.
Quark, I'm at the ship. Where are they holding you?
I don't know. It's a big cell with some sort of containment field. Oh, it smells like my high school gym locker.
All right. Maintain radio silence. I'll contact you when I'm inside.
Okay, so wrench tether's still here. Pull up the Versafuse. This. Oh, am I starting with mag boots this game? I think we started the last one, but I never know what stuff we keep.
Breach detected in starboard airlock. Dispatching engineer.
Okay. That's a heck of a defense grid.
Attention, troopers.
Is there no sharks attached?
The rebel Azimuth has escaped our troops once again. I have spoken with Dr. Nefarious, and he has agreed to raise the bounty to 50,000 volts. Dead or alive.
I am an engineer.
He thinks I'm some dude named Azimuth.
Red, is that you? Azimuth has escaped. You owe me 5 volts.
Ooh, that's, okay. If I had Clank, we wouldn't need to worry about this part.
Hyperspace fueling module released.
Attention, troopers. This is a reminder that no one is to execute the prisoner until we have extracted the location of the rebel Azimuth. Also, we will be serving fried weasel in the cafeteria.
Did you just say fried weasel in the cafeteria? Okay, the camera's way less bad on those than the last ones. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so those can just merge into a bigger problem. Yeah, that is a room clear.
Containment bridge disabled. Unauthorized personnel in Echo substation sector. Dispatching security team.
Hey, security team. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, Loki's right here. He's right here. He's passed out in a weird position again. Oh, keep quiet, Helatilla. I haven't watched it yet. That's an after-stream treat. Okay.
This baby here deals maximum damage.
Mr. Zircon! Oh. I'm sorry, Loki.
Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
Yeah.
Mr. Zircon is the perfect companion for spontaneous treks through hostile alien environments. Uh-oh, looks like these guys are hungry for Lombax soup. Well, not to worry. Just deploy you, Mr. Zircon, and he'll target any hostile entity.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
Hey, the eloquent. Mr. Zircon, available only at GrumbleNet.
I really love these little animations from GrumbleNet.
You're full of weapons.
Fill up on ammo. What? Oh, Loki's passed out on the chair next to me. He's sleeping.
Mr. Zircon has returned with a vengeance.
Yeah. You guys can see who you actually care about seeing. Yeah, you can see. Okay. Oh, this looks like it's skippable, but let's face it, am I ever gonna actually skip a chance to level grind some weapons? I love Mr. Zircon a lot, for the record. He's the best little robot murder thing. I think Gronk has stepped away for a bit. Loki has a gaming chair because he decided he liked my old chair that I've not gotten rid of, so he gets to sleep in it for about 8 hours a day. The other 8 is spread between the couch and his tree, which is right back there off screen. How do I get out of this pit? Here. Oh, there we are. There's a wrench here. Wrench thingy. Just wrench this like 1 little, 2 little, 3 little wrench turns, 4 little, 5 little wrench turns. And that's gonna spawn enemies. Didn't even finish spawning in before Mr. Zircon murdered it. I am liking the Sonic Eruptor. It's a surprisingly fun weapon for a frog's mating call stuck to a trigger. Yeah, I also just like... this is like the Sand Mouse returning. I liked the Sand Mouse, it was fun. You want to get over there because that's money. And money is the root of all firepower. Okay. Oh! Upgrade! Oh, Zircon's down, so let's get him back up. Mr. Zircon is here to kill. Love this little guy. Seriously, he's best side or best companion NPC in any game. He literally just trash talks the enemy and follows me around. It's perfect. It's exactly what I want from an NPC companion. Well, I would like a Ratchet game that just had a Nintendo easy co-op mode where a co-op character just controls a Zircon. I think that would be cool. Yeah, just main player is playing the game and the secondary player is... Oh, these are important. Abe, keep an eye on where the Rhino 5 items are. Rhino 5? Rhino 1 was in 1. 2 had a Rhino, but I think it was the Rhino 1 repurchase. And it had the Zodiac as the actual Rhino of that game. Oh, I got turned around. Rhino 3 was in Going Commando, and we just completely bypassed it.
Quark, give me a status update.
He says he'll kill us if we don't give up Alistair Azimuth.
Who is Alistair Azimuth?
I don't know, some rebel.
Alright, well find out what you can. If he's an enemy of Nefarious, he might be a friend to us.
The enemy of my enemy is a potential asset. It's not automatically your friend. Sometimes you want to kill the enemy of your enemy as much as you want to kill your enemy. Mr. Zircon hates stupid robots. Love this guy. Look at all the bolts. They really do take advantage of things. Rhino 6 was power armor? Okay, thank you. That'll help us make sure we don't miss any. Just take note of them, and if we can, we'll get them all this run. Oh, that's the big thing. I didn't recognize it because of all the explosions. Zircon, get out here. That. See if there's anything hiding in the side rooms. Welcome back, Grok. Helatilla. The Grok is back. And Loki's sleeping with his tail between his legs and his head smushed into a blanket. Are you alive, bud? Yes, you're alive. I sometimes worry, as he lays in those strangest positions. Boo to you. Boo to you. And we've all, well, a fair number of us have probably seen the Rhino 8 on Insomniac Twitter.
Hyperspace fueling module released. Power failure detected in auxiliary server room.
Ooh, I forced downtime on their server.
I don't want to point fingers, but someone take over last night to Bazooka Lance and Janet. The trooper responsible, eject yourself out of the airlock immediately. Thank you.
There is a hole here. Okay, there we go. There we are. By the way, that was Lance of yeah. That Lance and Janet episode, isn't Lance and Janet the characters in the soap opera that goes off whenever Dr. Nefarious gets too excited?
Detention wing? Wow. I can't believe that worked.
What was that?
Nothing.
Insolent creature! Give me the location of the rebel Lazarus.
Welcome back, Chief.
We don't know. That wasn't Azimuth. It was just a young Lomax.
Wish to protect him. Guards, throw them in the brig. If they haven't broken by the time we jump sectors, eject them out the airlock.
Someone help us!
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
It's the Green One's sidekick. We're saved.
I am not his
I
sidekick.
knew you'd come for us.
So
It's good to see you, Ratchet.
because
Now
Loki's
we need to find a way
napping.
out. What's your name? The child. Hurl yourself into this laser wall as hard as you can.
Hey, mister.
Oh yeah, also the poster wall is now
If
back.
you pull it out, it might lower the field.
Okay, Mr. Zircon
We did it! Everyone follow me. I'll get us out of here.
Stay quiet. Don't want to set off the alarm.
Alert, alert. Losing contact. The detention wing. Correct.
Alright. Let's go. For the buddy system.
This is definitely a show off the full power of the PS3 segment. Side note, yeah, the PS3 is actually a pretty good powerhouse of a console for its era.
Bridge is out. It's out! What do we do?
I didn't catch that one. Granted, I'm not a big fan of Home Alone. Ooh, we got the annoying thing over there. That appears to be locked onto Quark instead of me this time, so... Hey! Quark's actually doing work! I mean, he did some work against the Bio-Obliterator, but hey! Quark is being helpful. I feel we should make a national holiday out of this. Well, when that's down, we resort to other measures. Namely, the mating cry of a frog strapped onto a trigger. Get us through here, Quark. Okay, to be fair, that is not a Home Alone Quark. That's a little older than that. Okay. Zircon up! He does more damage and he shoots even more bullets.
I'll open the doors. You get the Fongoids to safety.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
I think that's an actual movie. It may be made for Home Alone.
There's a manual switch somewhere in that room. Check the grav ramp.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Ooh. Just don't worry. We're getting money because, once again, all of my awesome weapons from the last game have somehow gotten lost.
Loading bay doors are open. Launching escape vessel in 3, 2, 1.
Mr. Zircon is reloaded now. Computer, perform a vital scan across the entire ship.
I think I made Porcelain angry.
One long-ass life form.
Welcome back. I kept your own self warm in the event you ever return. Computer, ran my best exit. I'll handle this first.
Aphelion! They've blocked my escape route. Meet me in the lower deck landing bay.
Affirmative. ETA 30 seconds.
Yeah, Kelly could fly herself. Why didn't we just go with Quark and everyone else? Okay, that's an elevator over a round room with respawning ammo.
Alright, Chief. What can we do here?
With a weapons vendor on top. Yes, my ship can talk. Aphelion is fully sentient. It's a Lombax ship. It has now been upgraded with Zoni powers.
Pitiful creature, you've meddled in Dr. Nefarious' plans for the last time. Prepare to be killed by... Wait for it. Lord Porcelain!
Yeah. See, a good villain projects menace without being goofy. You project goofy without any menace. That actually reminds me of Free K from Returnal here.
Slower than last time. You wouldn't be You are messing with Lord Porcelain. Not even Thornhill prison could hold me.
Porcelain? Oh, there you are, buddy. That's out. Let's get a little closer before I start.
I will not allow it. I will not be beaten like the corpseless has been. Now you see it? Hello, stinky ants. This cannot be happening. Lord Porcelain will not belong to this pitiful creature.
Alright, there we go. Yeah.
Ratchet, great news.
His body
Chief says
has an
Alistair
escape pod.
Azimuth lives on Torrent 4 in the Vela sector. I'm uploading coordinates to your ship now. In the meantime, I'll stay with the fungoids and find out what else they know about Azimuth. Quark out.
Okay, Quark's being helpful. He's being a useful egg. Okay, good to know. Thank you for tracking Rhino Piece. Are you okay there, Loki? He just curled up. Let's see if I can get me and him in the same shot. Is that a Loki I see? Is that a Loki? Yes, it is. Yeah, reality is very broken.
The galactic map has been updated with coordinates to the Vela sector.
Okay, let's explore here. Let's hail this ship and see what's up.
Well, if it isn't Polaris' favorite Lombax, now what is an upstanding citizen such as yourself doing way out here
He's
in no
sleeping.
man's land?
He's sleeping. Anything about these schematics?
I don't believe it. Son, these here are schematics for the Rhino 5. I didn't even know they made a model after the 4th. Far too dangerous, you see. I'll tell you what, you bring back the rest of these plans and I will build it for you, so long as I get to keep the plans, of course. Matter of fact, I am having a bit of trouble conducting business in this here sector on account of all nefarious ships. If you'd be so kind as to eliminate a few of them, I'd happily pay you for your services.
There you go, buddy. He's trying to sleep. Kinda does that half-sleep thing most of the day. Okay. Message received, buddy. Sure, I can use the bolts.
Glad to hear it, partner. Watch your back now.
Sensors detect security satellites with HoloNet relays. They must be destroyed in order to clear the sector of fighter patrols.
Okay. We got a little bit of open space here, then.
Unidentified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Destroy the ships, to destroy the security station. To make this area safe for smuggling again. At least the missile charges aren't finite in this one. Need to kill one more.
Shields disengaged. Sign reinforcements.
Come back if you ever need more work.
Alright. A little planetoid here. Although we should probably go ahead and sector jump sooner rather than later. We can search this place for Zroni and other things later. We need to, go get the jet boots. We need the jet boots. That'll let us move around. Meanwhile, at the Great Clock. It's a good clock.
Hello? Ah, I'm sorry! I
I was only trying to help. Back up! Don't make me use force! Oh. Weapon!
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
Forgive me, but what is the Great Clock?
Oh dear! We're late! Come! We don't have a lot of time! Figuratively speaking, of course.
Okay.
Where is everyone?
Not really sure. Nefarious and his troops just picked up and left after that butler guy tossed you into the hall. Not a very pleasant lot, are they?
No, not very pleasant at all. May I ask what the purpose of this facility is?
This place? Oh, this... Oh, no! Oh, come on! Stupid hypersonic brainwave scrambler. People wonder why we keep this place a secret.
Ooh, more chests. I do kind of like that Clank got
Access
extra
denied.
mobility added for this
Senior
one.
personnel only.
Oh, wait.
Open your optical drive. This is senior personnel. I'm with XJ0461.
You know, Clank, whose actual name is a long serial number. Using Ninja through this.
While you were unconscious, I took the liberty of installing a quantum actuator into your circuitry. It allows you to create multiple selves.
Multiple
What one did you come in on, fam?
How else would we get anything done around here? Just record your actions using the time pads and initiate them while the present you moves on to do other things. Time pads can be a little tricky. Let me show you how they work. First, stand on the time pad. Then, initiate temporal recording. Now I'll just open the door and end temporal recording. Now, when I start recording on the second pad... Look, sir, that's me! Now all I have to do is wait for me to open the door for myself. Ta-da! Now I can get through the door. Pretty sweet, huh? Go ahead, sir. Give it a try.
The delay's kind of random as far as I can tell. Paradox Substation 1. A time pad tutorial.
Now, activate the other time pad and have your
Temporal
pass self
recording
open the door for you.
Quite an ingenious security device. Did you design it?
Are you kidding? Orvis was the smart one. Time pads will also let you record over your past selves. That way you can do everything they did and more. First, initiate recording and open that chamber door. Then, while the chamber is open, end recording.
Wait, the butler's out the window? You okay? Got some sneezing there.
Next, we'll start recording.
Yeah, I get it. The butler's out the window? Yes, he is. What are you doing here, Lawrence? I'm on to you.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Okay. So now as Green Clank, we've got to open it up for Blue Clank.
Brilliant, sir. Follow me.
Oh. Right, I have to
Temporal
actually...
recording initiated.
Go ahead.
Orvis was right. You're gonna do just fine. Race into the demonic chamber. Aw, come fix that.
That thing needs to be eliminated.
Here we are.
It's kind of breaking the universe.
Are you ready to meet Orvis?
I am ready.
Access granted. Welcome to Mnemonic Station Beta.
Anything over here? What do you want? What do you want, little kitty? What do you want, little kitty?
Where is Orvis?
He's in your head, of course. Locked away on a secret partition in your memory banks. Dr. Nefarious spent over a year trying to hack in. I have to deactivate your neural safeguards and send you into your own subconscious. Hop in.
I'm gonna just get money first, buddy. What do you want, you little kitty buddy? Yeah, this place is all that holds the space-time continuum together. Oh, sorry. You're not in the mood.
Hello, XJ0461, and welcome to your subconscious. I am Orvis, and I've been anticipating your return for quite some time.
I will play more Returnal later. However, today is Ratchet and Clank.
You didn't think your soul came from a robot factory, did you? I created
Yes, it's the
you.
backup for if this one breaks down.
Oh, you must have a lot of questions.
Actually, no, we have
First,
the
I
poll
have a
and...
present for you.
I think the poll came out Doom
We have
2016.
lots to do if you're going to take over my work.
Are you really my father?
No, my dear boy. I am a program, a digital simulation of the real Orvis, installed the day you were born in Solana. But don't worry, I know all his old jokes. Lesson 1. I'm going to teach you how to manipulate time. That chronoscepter can be used to create time bombs. Try using them to get across to the other side. Bravo, XJ0461, bravo! Each bomb contains enough quantum energy to slow down time for just a few moments. Quantum energy is quite unstable, so only one bomb may be thrown at a time.
Returnal's a regular feature here. It's just we have the new Ratchet and Clank coming out on Friday. I have a lot of friends who would really like to play it, but unfortunately, PlayStation 5s do not seem to
If you
exist.
come across a broken object, simply strike it with your chronoscepter. It should reverse back to the way it was. Go on, give it a try.
Okay, so
Good
we
form,
unbreak things when we hit them.
XJ0461.
Hello.
You're doing quite well. Now, on to lesson 2.
What is lesson 2? Temporal manipulation via faster-than-light particle acceleration?
Actually, I'm going to teach you how to hit things with a big stick.
I quite like Orvis, by the way. Wonder if we'll meet
From
a
time
real
to time,
Orvis in the new
various
game.
creatures find their way into the clock. A good caretaker protects the equipment at all costs.
Yes, but what does the equipment do?
All in good time, my son. Now, think of someone you wouldn't mind bonking on the head. Perhaps a buffoon who has made life difficult for you in
Oh,
the past.
please let us beat up Quark. Please let us beat up Quark. Yes.
Wonderful! But you can do better than that. Good form, my son. Now, do as the kids say and lay the smack down. I think you're ready for a bit more. I normally don't condone. Keep going. Just a few left.
That Quark passed around the slowdown.
Done. You certainly cleaned their clocks. Did you see what I did there? Oh, my.
Orvis and his dad jokes, which I guess are appropriate considering how he is a dad.
you've done wonderfully, my son. I know you're going to take good care of this place.
But where will you be? This is your facility.
No,
I think it's technically
boy,
Clank has
it's
Orvis's
your
lab.
facility, the great clock and everything in it. I now leave to you. Watch over it and protect it. Fulfill your destiny, XJ0461. Program terminated.
Congratulations, sir. It's a pleasure to have you aboard.
Sigmund, what happened to the real Orvis?
He said it's a secret. And a junior caretaker knows how to keep secrets. Yes, sir. Come on. We have an orientation room that will tell you everything you need to know about the Great Clock. It's also great for watching cartoons.
Alright. First I'm gonna fix some of the broken stuff around here. Because I have a stick that when I hit things, it unbreaks. Which is kind of funny. Except these kites, apparently. Yeah. It's also Clank has his eyes.
Watch out, sir! Terratropes! Terratropes are nasty little creatures. They feed on quantum energy, so they can see your past selves. Lousy hypersonic brainwave scrambler must have let them in. Nicely done, sir. I would have helped you out, but I'm not exactly what you'd call a fighter.
Okay, is there anything broken out here that I need to fix by whacking it with a big time stick? Let's fix things. I find it delightful I can just turn back time and fix things. It's delightful. I wonder if I could just hit Ratchet after he gets hurt.
You may have to find another way across. Your past selves can throw time bombs too. Just remember, only one can exist at a time. It's for your own safety.
Okay.
Temporal recording initiated.
Shoot! I said shoot! Be gone! Vamos! Disappear! here!
Okay, we'll stop with that on the recording. Then we'll start this record.
Initiated.
Terratropes! Keep them away from your past self!
I don't think my past self needs help. My past self seems to have kind of beat the... well,
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
beat them up. I'll get bolts for... We really need to break that
hate
thing.
You hypersonic brainwave scrambler!
Conduit
and
repaired.
I'm coming for you. Not now, mind you, but soon, after I take karate lessons and well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal.
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
That's right. Run away.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once.
Okay. That is a puzzle that exists to teach you that sometimes your past self must stop pushing the button. Repair. There.
Ah, crud. This one looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Negative. But I will cross my fingers for you. Initiated.
Stupid, sarcastic, outdated piece of...
I heard that.
Okay.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Unauthorized sonic device has breached monitoring station Zulu.
This is just to verify that I have enough time, because I'm pretty sure the switch is back there.
Temporal recording initiated.
Send me up, past Clank. Okay, blue Clank is ready.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
That was incredible! You should have your own theme music, sir. I could trail behind you and be all like, caretaker.
Oh, this definitely doesn't look like a boss arena. It's big, it's circular, and yeah. Let's just do it.
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device on approach.
Sir, watch out! It's the hypersonic brainwave scrambler!
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device in Sector 3.
Alright, let's break it so that we can get to fixing the clock.
Here it comes!
Your time has come, hypersonic brainwave scrambler. Let us dance.
Alright, it takes decent damage
Watch
when
out,
I
sir!
hit it.
He's using a sonic burst emitter! Kick his butt, sir! Watch out, sir! Terror tropes!
I am amused that Sigmund appears to be obsessed with Kung Fu movies. And cartoons, apparently. And there we go.
One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
That was amazing, sir! You think you could show me how to fight like that one day?
Yeah, we're being stalked by Lawrence. Nefarious, did you really have to make your lair look like...
Again! Night of the Living Squishies, Act 3, Scene 4. Ready on set?
I should never have quit dental school.
And action! You'll never take me alive, Quack. Time is under my control!
Oh.
Yeah, I'm hearing Quark now.
Lawrence! I'm rehearsing my epic
Catch you later,
romantic action
Halotilla.
comedy space opera!
Silly me, sir. I just
Sleep
thought
well.
it prudent to tell you Clank is en route to the Orvis chamber. Sir.
Splendid! The moment we've been waiting for is now. Now, if there's nothing else to discuss.
There is one small matter.
I don't have the capacity for love, Janice. I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid.
I know, lad. I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas.
They cannot be allowed to meddle in our plans. Track them down and annihilate
Something about
them.
gypsy ninjas?
Very good, sir. In the meantime, might I suggest engaging the safety so as not to kill any more troops.
It's not even loaded, you moron! Look! Next!
I'd be pretty afraid of being in this show either. Yeah.
Now entering Viva Sector.
That's a funny moment.
Ratchet, Quark here. I've been doing a bit of investigating, and it looks like Azimuth lives in a decommissioned mining robot on Torin 4.
Got it. Thanks, Quark. I'll head over there now.
Let's go to Torin 4 then. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, help desk. That's good, useful information. Let me... Yeah, go ahead. Give me it so that I'm looking for it. Ooh. Good to hear, Halatown. Sleep well. Get rest. Like my friend over here who's currently passed out.
Quark, come in. I just landed on Torin 4. Do the Fongoids know where I can find Azimuth?
Chief, something says he supposedly lives in the ruins of Volgrum Pass.
Volgrum Pass. All right. Maybe someone around here can point me in the right direction. See what else you can find.
Oh yeah, that's a time error.
Work out.
He's sleeping, Halatella. We don't want to wake him. He nips people who wake him. Oh, that was a camouflage crate. It's gonna swing back, isn't it? I like the player control platforms for the platforming. That's kind of a neat trick. Ratchet and Wrench. Okay, you have to actually jump to get that one to do anything.
Hey, it's an outside. Greetings, outsider. What brings you to Molinoth?
Looking for Volgrum Pass.
Volgrum Pass? Surely a peaceful adventurer such as yourself has no business in such a dangerous place. But if you insist, it is just beyond Hollow to the east. Ask the Guardian for entry.
What do you know about Flint
He
Vorsalon?
was the Terraclon's greatest assassin before a defeat on Zorak robbed him of his body. Now he's almost entirely mechanical.
I kind of dig this guy's voice.
To the highest bidder.
What do you know about Dr. Nefarious?
Ah, yes. I have heard such a name before. It is said he arrived on a ball of fire. A comet, perhaps, and claimed the Bernelia sector for his own.
This place.
Of rebirth. The trash of one becomes the treasure of another. Much like the ruins of Molinoth. Eons ago, those wasteful Fongoids abandoned their city and took to the soil, leaving all technology behind.
Alright, let's go. The Vollard's kind of neat. I think I can boost jump onto that platform over there. Once I, you know, have a boost jump to play with. Oh, yay. Okay. get bolts, to get money, to get weapons, to get things killed. Okay, there's 2 Mr. Zircon charges so that we can have our little buddy here. Good boy. Weapon upgrade! More ammo capacity, that's good. And nanotech up.
Halt, outsider. What business have you in the Hollow?
I'm looking for Volgrim Pass.
Volgrim Pass, where the exile dwells. It is beyond this Hollow. But we do not grant entrance to outsiders. They must find it for themselves.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, that's not all that weird by the standards of, you know, what Ratchet deals with.
Ratchet, come in. One of the Fungoids just told me about a race of brutal warriors who apparently hate the fairies. They're called Igorians. I'm heading over there now to talk to them.
Quark, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree with you, but the Fungoids insist that I leave as soon as possible. They even paid the Igorians to come pick me up. Isn't that nice? I'll keep you posted. Work out.
So, Quark literally annoyed them so much that they paid someone to take him away. I mean, talking robot head? How weird is that really? Okay, that's actually a fair amount of precision required for this off. Okay, up here. There we go. Ooh, grind rail. Alright, let's go. Grind rail time.
Mr. Zircon cannot wait.
Thank you, Zircon. We're in. Oh.
Welcome, outsider. I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy. Volgrim Pass is on the other side of the Hollow, but you must be aware that there is a dangerous exile there. Most of our kind do our best to stay away from him.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh, you know. Attacked one of Nefarious' transports. Blew up Vorsalon's outpost in Quintos. The usual rebel stuff.
I like he says the usual rebel stuff.
Oh, not again. Do me a favor and get that battery bomb, will ya? Careful. Now, just well done, outsider. And welcome to the Hollow.
Yep.
Battery bots are revolting. All systems are offline. Oh, call the home office. Tell them we have a code 11-13.
Okay, the fact that you have a code for all of the battery bots revolting says that this happens often enough that you need a code for the battery bots revolting. What are you? Some sort of oil.
Attention, attention. We have a code 11-13. Rogue battery bots spotted in the Hollow. Outsider personnel remain.
It's the same reason the Drow came up with Vegapygmies. They wanted their vegetables to suffer. Dynamo of Doom! Ionized orb that can be remote controlled. Okay, let's see this video.
The Dynamo of Doom! Now this is a weapon for serious adventurers. Outnumbered by enemies? No problem. Even the score by deploying this remote-controlled orb. Once activated, you can steer it around the battlefield and wipe out the whole lot of them. The Dynamo of Doom. Available only at GrubbleNet.
It's not a good thing. It's pretty chill in here.
Welcome back, Chief.
I enjoy it actually, like really warm spaces.
We won the suits upstairs the first time. Did they listen? No. What we need is to convert the gelatonium like the rest of the galaxy. The factory's coming online.
It's because Gadgetron isn't active in the Polaris galaxy. We're in Solaris now. Gadgetron doesn't have any major presence in this galaxy. Let's not get flattened like a cartoon character.
Okay. Hey, the compactor's up and running. Thanks, outsider. Come on, work. You stupid thief. Hey, you part of the technical disposal team? I got a roll battery power.
There we go. Shredder's online. There's 2 of the battery bots that matter under control. Okay. Yeah, I can make it across in one loop of that. What's over here? It's a mod! It's a weapon mod! Yeah, I like to see it. Okay, pull, char. Okay. We may alter off this, but let's see how it goes. Okay, that fires a lot of ammo in a single bolt, and I kind of suck at aiming. So we're just going to put this back to pull trigger. Yeah, we're going to use that paint job, because I find it fun. Hey, Rex. Nice to see you, man. How you doing? Okay, right, that was supposed to start up. Flare. Let's get on up. Get the, And now we power it up. I'm doing pretty good. It's been a nice week, and we're, what, 2 days away from a new Ratchet and Clank for the first time in almost a decade? Pretty excited. Ooh, camo crate basement.
The incinerator is online.
Let's just jump off here. Let's go in.
Hey, we're back in business, outsider. I'm going to talk to the crew about making you an honorary forward.
Okay, not quite fast enough there. I hesitated. And he who hesitates is crushed.
Back in business, outsider. I'm going to talk to the crew about making you an honorary forward.
I mean, Ratchet's a starship mechanic, so not a bad person to have on hand for any engineering challenge. That wasn't the platform I was supposed to be aiming for, was it? Okay. The downside of the PS3 era, we had enough graphics suddenly that we could make things look pretty, and not just what is essential. Ooh, junker bots. See the Dynamo Doom go. What's that again? Oh, I use the 6-axis to steer it. So... I use motion controls to control that. A neat weapon. I'm not sure I dig it. Yeah. The worlds are much bigger. And they feel more open. Which is great, but there's also a little bit lost there in that it's not always clear which way you're meant to be going. Okay, let that close.
Performed an astounding 170-hour shift last week. You must activate
Robots. They can survive a few hits. Oh yeah, let's let Zircon pop out and get some more XP for himself. And Zircon is level 3. He does more damage. And he makes bigger insults to enemies.
Creature, you fight like an infant blurred fly.
True. It's just I mind being lost today because there's a little bit of room for...
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alistair Azimuth?
And there's Alistair Azimuth. Who is so used to being hunted that he's...
You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Porcelain? Nefarious? Figures they lack the spine that can put me themselves.
Look at me. I'm a Lombax.
The Lombaxes are gone. And I know a hollow guys when I see one.
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
I do like that this game at least flags the existence of hollow guises. I like beans to that.
You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Porcelain? Nefarious? Figures they lack the spine that can put me themselves.
Look at me. I'm a Lombax.
The Lombaxes are gone. And I know a hollow guys when I see one.
Can
I
you
do
stop
appreciate
trying to
that the
kill me
hollow
for
guys
2
is
seconds so we can talk?
acknowledged as existing in this one.
Try this. You're starting to annoy me. How about a barbecue? Ha! You should have trained more before coming for me.
I'm not here... Well, I am here for you, but I'm not here to kill you.
I've toyed with you long enough.
This is toying. I'd hate to see it when you're actually... Oh. Okay. I'm an idiot. Yeah.
You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
Yeah.
I just want to talk to you.
I mean, the Lombax were currently an entire race of super talented engineers, so...
Nefarious? Figures they lack the spine that can put me themselves.
Look at me. I'm a Lombax.
The Lombaxes are gone. And I know a hollow guys when I see one.
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
Try this. You're starting to annoy me. How about a barbecue?
I mean, he's also a badass, so I guess that's just a thing for Lombaxes as well.
You should have trained more before coming for me.
Okay, that. Got a bunny hop here.
I've toyed with you long enough.
Okay. Make sure there's actually a rail before you try to dodge by jumping to another rail.
Not bad.
This is kind of a spectacular vista. Yeah. It is kind of sad that he's so paranoid that a Lombax shows up, he immediately assumes assassin.
Got you. It can't be. You're Caden's son. Forgive me. General Alistair Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard, Elder Councilman for the Center for Advanced Lombax Research, and you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
And Ratchet has father figure now.
How did you know him?
Caden and I were good friends. He was a great Lombax, smart as they could come. He was the first outsider that theorized that the Great Clock even existed.
And this clock, you think Clank's in there?
Clock is a rather crude translation of the runes on Quantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fungoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your friend is connected to them, he must play some part in its operation. Now, where are those blasted things?
Wait, I thought my father was the only one to stay behind when the Lombaxes left. Why didn't you go with them?
Sometimes the universe has a cruel sense of humor. Ah, here they are. Your father's hover boots. Ready for your first lesson?
Your father's hover boots.
If you're going to stop Nefarious, you're going to have to learn how to outmaneuver him. Now, used properly, these hover boots will give you exactly the edge you need. Now, back straight, legs bent slightly at the knee, and engage. Wonderful. Well, take them for a spin. If you want to turn, just shift your weight. The boosters will take care of the rest. Ah! I see you found the accelerator.
Gotta go fast.
I've set up a small practice course for you over here. Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot.
Okay.
Well, looks like you've got the basics down. Now let's try something a bit more challenging, like this hover boot course.
Also, how did Vorsalon confuse me for him? This is showing off the PS3 of it again. I find it amusing that the jump pads are X buttons. And this is so that we know what the glide. Loki, you're awake! And you're right back to nap time. Maybe he is. Maybe he only sees things in shades of gray. Need to get over here. Alright. Line it up and jump across. Okay, this doesn't quite make up for losing Clank, but it helps.
You're a faster learner than your father. I have one final test set up over there. Are you ready?
I'm pretty sure that,
all right.
Ratchet has
Follow
way
me.
more experience than his father ever had.
And now for your final exam. We'll test your speed as well as your skill. You must complete the course and grab every flare along the way in under a minute. If you succeed, I may just let you keep those hover boots.
Okay. 1, 2, 3,
That was some of the finest hover booting I've ever seen. Nice work, Ratchet.
Ion coils might be a bit rusty. You'll get used to them.
Thanks.
Right, I
Storm
am. Let
Nefarious'
me...
stronghold? Force him to tell us where the clock is, huh?
Nefarious would be foolish to reveal that information to us, no matter what we do to him. But we have an advantage.
Moving to the upper left, that'll cover up the
Contact
ammo counter,
inside
but
the clock.
that's not a big problem.
Clank? How are we gonna talk to him? General, my ship's this way?
No thanks. I brought my own.
It's an Aphelion class.
Meet me in Axiom City, planet Terragnos.
What are we looking for in Axiom City?
A way to talk to Clank.
I like his ship. Mine's cooler, but still. I hear a Zroni. There's a Zroni in here somewhere. And those don't really show on the map. Are the woo? There you are, you little... Get back here, you little... Why are they playful? Get back here, you little Zroni. You will get back here. Where is it? Oh, it went to the ship. Oh, that's nice. Guessing it's in that time field. Whee! Okay. Okay, so Sigmund was literally a janitor once. Ah, the oil. You're doing okay, buddy? You're still breathing as you curl up into a little ball.
Ratchet, come in. I've keyed into your nav unit so we can communicate.
Copy that. So, what's in Axiom City?
A company called Pollux Industries. Nefarious hired them to locate Zoni technology. They keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
You're gonna land on this little
I found one once
spheroid
back on
and
Murdergrove.
pick up whatever's
Too bad
here.
the Hulafoids dismantled it.
Pollux won't just let us waltz into the building. We may have to be a little aggressive.
I'm ready. Be there as soon as I can.
Might as well collect some ship upgrades while they're in line. Especially because we have 2 days of streaming to get this done with. Yeah. We got 12 hours. And I play faster than the estimates that Abe uses. Especially when I actually do start rushing seriously. And I think we're gonna... This time investment should actually come out as a net positive. Okay, that's a... That was terrifying. These planets are very close together. I feel gravitational effects would be a little funky here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that goes off.
You thought you had seen the last of Mr. Zircon.
Nice work, Zircon. looks like we're getting close to the target. Get back out, Zircon. Blow that. Grab that. I'm actually doing a pretty good job not getting hit in this playthrough. I think all that Returnal is paying off. The mechanics do remind me of Returnal to a degree. I could have jumped across that bot sometime. I think this is it. There's the Zroni. Don't run away, you little LGM. Seriously, these sound like the LGMs from Toy Story to me. That's 6 Zroni, that's a ship upgrade. Is there a way back to my ship now? Good! I did not want to have to go back. Yeah, the hard way. Okay, Athelian upgrade. What's it do? Thrustmaster 500. Hold R2 to engage afterburners. Okay, so that will literally save us some time. Okay, let's see here. What else is in the system? Okay, that's there. Let's test out these afterburners. There's a comet, which is cool.
Onyx identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
Vela Beta. That's a Zroni. And I like Zroni. These are kind of cool as little... Okay, this one I couldn't have done before. Like the frog gun. Alright, we're gonna need some speed for this. Gotta go fast. Oh, okay, please stop. Camera. Have mercy. This feels more of a... that kind of thing to do. It's keep the change, stinky alien, for those of us who are worrying about the, what's probably a Home Alone reference. Or if that's an actual movie, then stay movie reference. A reference? Okay. Let's get up here. Go. Right it around. And there's the Zroni! Yay! We got him. Don't you run from me. Oh, Zoni, right. There's no R in that. I don't know why I want there to be an R in Zoni. Oh, there's a pad. I think I could make that with the rocket boots, but... Okay. Alright, Let's look for another planet. What was that? One moment. Is that not... Okay, that's apparently incomplete. One moment. What the... Okay, turn around. What else is there here? Okay, show me the planet. Okay. There's a gold bolt in that facility. We don't care about that. Hop in the ship to leave, and let's go. It'll be hard to tell that this place hasn't been visited yet. Let's visit... This one looks solid. Okay, Vela Tau. By the way, you weren't kidding, eh, when you said that, Oh, apparently this is just a kill mission. Mr. Zircon MVP. Damage and AoE improved on the Room Clearer Frog. This moon's just a combat challenge.
That hurts.
Sonic Assassin achievement acquired. Yeah, let's keep going. There's 7 more of you on this planet. Oh! 6 more of you on this planet. Where are they? Okay, there they are. And there we go. Because the Frog Belcher just clears the tiny things ludicrously quickly. Was that just a gold bolt? Yeah, it was just a gold bolt. Don't think we've looked at this one yet. Got the weird pulsar effect. Is that... That's Azroni. Yeah, we need that. On our way. True. XP is XP. Okay, he's on the ground somewhere. Which makes... I don't care about you enemies, I just want the Zroni. I'm a little annoyed that these things run away. Just get in the jars, Oni. We want to take you to your people. I want you to be together. Oh. Hi, Bullard. Let's get off this rock. I know. I don't know what it is. Okay, we got the Zoni. Okay, Sigma doesn't read as having one, but Vela Alpha does. So we'll go to Vela Alpha next.
Identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Don't care. Okay, let's just go get this Zoni so that we have better ship abilities. Okay, launch. Launch. Okay, split field, so... Boom, bang, bang, bang. Gold bolt. Not what I came here for, but I'll take it. here. That was the ship. So the left turn is going to be the one that leads to the right place. Okay, let's go. Got him. Zoning capture. I think that scared the Loki. Thank you, my friend. Okay, that was an upgrade. Harmonic plating. Okay, higher armor rating for my ship. Call that a good use of time. Okay, so we are facing... Okay, slightly to the left for the last Zeronian space here, because... I feel these are actually pretty important for us to get. And on Bella Epsilon... There's the Zoni. I just have to go get the Zoni. So we have the Zoni. Then we get a ship upgrade. Then we can fight Nefarious's forces more easily. And then we can get Clank. I find it kind of disturbing the battery bots scream in agony. Go back up, guys. Thank you. And this is the game where the auto slingshot became a thing. Okay, where's the battery? It's gotta be here somewhere. It's not this way. The battery must be hiding over here. Or down there. With a fair number of enemies. Get over here, you little battery. Don't worry, we just need you to power a thing so that we can move on and you can pull yourself out. Recent leathers. And there are those flying things that are a little annoying to actually target. Pull that down. This jump might get us close. Wasn't aiming for that, but hey, it worked out.
Mr. Zircon has returned with a vengeance.
Welcome back, Mr. Zircon. Exterminate our enemies with extreme sharpness. And there's this Roni, as long as it doesn't try to run. Get in here. Get in your box. You'll like it in the box. There's a lot of your people in the box.
Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear.
Okay, seriously, I want Chuck Norris memes based on Mr. Zircon. Can someone get me Chuck Norris memes based on Mr. Zircon? Because he's a delight. Okay. Okay, that's 7 of 10. I'm gonna guess the remainder are in Axiom City. How many are we missing here? 3 in the other system. Let's go to Axiom. We have to go through the defense grid. Okay, yeah, we actually needed to do that to get through to here, so. Hey, that diversion's good. Who made the Rhino 7? Nefarious on a drunken bender? Buddy. Little kitty buddy. You okay? You okay, buddy? Let me give you belly scratch. Oh, he wants belly scratch. Well, he's tolerating belly scratches at the least, but I think he likes them.
General, come in.
I think he's gotten too much,
Where are you?
Oh, nice!
Run into a bit of trouble. Had to make a slight adjustment to our plan.
What kind of adjustment?
Don't worry, I have a plan. Just get to Norox Plaza and wait for me to make contact.
Okay. Oh. That was way less awesome than I thought it was going to be. Tesla spikes, okay.
Welcome to the ChromoNet weapon shop.
Let's see what these are.
Tesla spikes are the ultimate defensive weapon. One spike is effective. 2 or more, and they're outright lethal. When some goons approach you, try throwing a few Tesla spikes. Deadly electricity will flow between each spike, destroying nearby enemies and protecting your hide. The more you throw, the more protected you'll be. Tesla spikes, available only
I
at
love these commercials. They're neat. They're fun.
All right,
Good.
Chief. What can we do you for?
Plasma Striker and the Groovatron glove. We didn't get to show off the Groovatron. Oops. Armor, Electroflux, Thermoflux, Hyperflux. Oh, okay. The Rhino 7 is amazing, it seems. They won up the 1812 Overture there.
Take my lunch money.
Oh. Okay, I hit these guys. They asked me to just take their lunch money. That's a little funny. Alright, oh. Okay. Oh, and by the way, this time we are not going to go skipping armor tiers if we can avoid it. Armor is important. Okay, to be fair, we didn't expect that missing 20% damage reduction was going to matter that much. Alright, so this will take me forward to that. This loops around this environment. I feel like this is not the way forward, which means it is, of course, the first thing we will do. Okay, swing, Swing long on the slingshot. If I mentioned the slingshot targets are a, basically the same thing in every galaxy. Okay. Weapon mod. Nice. Yeah, I'll always wear protection, people. Okay, contact trigger. Proximity. Okay. That could be fun. The Angela Special. Okay, so Insomniac remembers that Angela Cross is a thing. They remember Angela. Don't seem to acknowledge her existence on. There we go. I have already forgotten this planet's name. Let's see here. Is it... Okay, this is Axiom City. Don't know what planet. Okay. I have to actually jump before that becomes working. Okay. Okay. Little green man sounding little energy being harnessed in a energy cell. Okay, he's going that way. We're gonna pursue. Did I just miss you the last time? Because I think I went this way already. I think I waited around too long and the Zoni got bored. Get back over here. Go in the box. He's in the box. Get in the box. Big little green man sounding thing. Okay. Okay. I think this whole area is a spaceport, so we'll know soon.
It's something squishy.
Oh, you're looking for a squishy? Zircon level 4! Create a powerful electric field there. That thing's too far back for it to help resist. Oh yeah, I appreciate that as well. Okay, you said the east side of Space Terminal, there's a barrier.
Zircon lives on fear.
Okay, this is east.
Docking station. You did not.
Okay, nothing there.
You're such a liar. You're just jealous because I'm the children.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that went a little over far. It only goes down after a battle with multiple droids, okay? Or I've just not encountered that area yet. Jump, jump, jump. Okay. This goes back to my ship, I was saying. Taxis have gotten a lot fancier lately.
Another Lombat. Come back to vandalize more equipment?
Mind your manners. Any super intelligent being can see that this is a different Lombax. My colleague is just upset about the rebel Azimuth destroying the terminal. The firefight triggered Axiom's defensive grid, and now the entire city's closed off. Maybe you can help.
What's he gonna do? Fly over the grid and activate the reboot switches? Ah, I'd love to see that.
Yeah, I can fly over it. There's a boostable rail there. Okay. We just jump. Jump. This the reboot switches. Ah. There's the reboot switches. Pull the plug, and we're good.
The system is resetting!
Alert! Alert! Lombax detected near Avionics Terminal 9. Dispatching units.
Wrong Lombax! Actually, no, I'm gonna guess this is the area.
Great. That's what we need. Need more pilots.
Let's get out of here!
Mr. Zircon.
Go.
I could get into a lot of trouble for this, but I'm tired of Nefarious and his troops. Let's see if I can activate this transport tube now that the
Commuter
lockdown's over.
Starship
Here you go.
4006.
This ought to take you
Non-stop
right to
Meridian
Neurox
City
Plaza.
has been delayed. We apologize for any inconvenience. Transport tube activated.
Oh, no need. I've got a pretty good idea that we are there now.
Thanks again for all your help. Lombax
There's
brother.
a slingshot.
Oh, shut up.
It'll be the next one then. We are. And there's a Zoni at least. And here's the Rhino schematic. How many of these are there? Is there one per planet or what? Oh, never mind. There's 10 of them.
Mr. Zircon does not come in peace.
Has he reset? No, he hasn't. Okay, I lost track of him somewhere. There you are. Alright, gotta go to planet Lumba. Okay. Hey, smart boys.
Ready to come in.
We're
I'm
off.
in position for Pollock's race security around the entire plaza.
Pollux isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Forsalon is. They use the clock for their own personal gain.
Why do I get the feeling this clock does more than just tell time?
Because it moves time as its caretaker sees fit, using a control room called the Orvis Chamber. Think of what Nefarious thinks of power to control time. Call me as soon as you reach Neuron Plaza.
Okay. I got hit there. Level 2 bomb glove, finally.
We go in peace.
the bomb glove up to level 3. Yeah. Like, I can see that there's obvious potential in the in the Tesla spikes. I just don't have it figured out.
Have you made visual contact with the rebel Azimut?
Do I look like a Lombax? Am I furry? Do I have one?
Okay, that worked. Okay, we need a battery bot so we can get that out. If I were a battery bot... Okay. I doubt I can bring one back this way. There's a Zoni there. We kind of need to make the shift work. Yeah, Quark. Quark has a PR department. You can probably blame for Percival Tachyon figuring out that I exist. Okay, there's where we came from. Try to figure this out. Okay, we need a battery bot to open this. I think that's a battery bot hole at least. I don't see anywhere a battery bot is. Okay, we're gonna call that for the time being. Go look for it again later.
Watch it! I'm glad you're here! I could use a little help.
At least unlike Quark, he admits it.
From the building. We'll have to find another point of entry. Come, I have someone on the inside who may be able to help us.
Someone who works for Nefarious?
Actually, he's a data miner at Pollux Industries. I saved him from becoming food for the Agorians.
What are you doing on this frequency? The entire city is looking for you!
I'm here to cash in on that favor, Jarvis. We need a way inside Pollux Industries.
I knew one day you'd make me an accomplice to terrorism! I'll run a diagnostic on the security system. In the meantime, you better take cover. Another security team is closing in.
Okay, that's a problem.
Sync their positions to our nav units, and hurry up on that diagnostic.
Okay.
Have to buy Jarvis some time to work. Ready for some combat?
And there's... Oh, that's Quark's new movie poster.
Jarvis, how are we looking on that entry point?
I think I may have found a vulnerable spot. Just give me a moment to double check my logic. Okay, I found a way inside. Head to the hollow terminal when the coast is clear.
Try this!
Nesmith has a bigger gun than me. I don't know how to feel about that.
Axiom City. Many of you have heard stories that never happened this here our great city. I'm here to tell you that these rumors are true, but don't not listen. Our generous benefactor, Dr. Amphibious, has assured me that his troops will protect us at any cost. Simply remain your own and count on everything. Not better than
Do you go have some pie? Or perhaps take it?
You know, Perso's not the best weapon to use to fight that.
Wait, come on, before backup arrives.
Ammo. Yeah. Figure you're probably right on that one, Abe. We probably will have to go back.
Ionize the hologram's power conduit. That should give your hover boots enough thrust to send you into the maintenance hatch.
Sounds simple enough.
Not exactly. It'll take all three of us. I'm activating the transport ramps to the west side of the plaza. Head there now and await further instructions.
The transport ramps are out. Follow me.
Okay. Go Team Wombax. And there's the problem.
You work for Pollux. Can't you call them off?
Hold on, I'll check. They said no.
Hold on, I'll check. They said no.
Get ready. We've got splitter. Bots moving ahead.
What? Okay. They're hostile. Seriously, there's a lot of nefarious bots in this galaxy.
I have every confidence in Ratchet's ability. I'll contact you from the conduit terminal.
Get out of here. Zircon. Okay, the spikes do pretty good at those things.
Don't have a lot of time.
What do we got here? Okay, Jarvis, what do you got for me?
Perform a remote unlock of all the power switches in this plaza. That should enable you to activate them and ionize the hologram conduit.
Usually I have Clank to translate stuff like this. Can you say that again in non-geek speak?
When the general lowers the defense grid, you just activate all the switches I send to you.
Got it.
Lowering defense grid. Now.
Okay, I'm in. Syncing power switches to your nav unit now.
So we just have to do a little bit of a...
Removing safeguard and nav syncing now.
Got it.
Removing safeguard and nav syncing now.
Ratchet, where are you going? You need to activate those switches so we can get into Pollux Industries.
Okay, sorry. Got confused.
the entire sequence. Removing stage guard and nav syncing now.
Okay.
I am so hardcore. Wait until my HoloNet girlfriend hears about this. She's gonna want to meet me in person. Removing stage guard and nav syncing now.
There's two more.
Got it.
Removing stage guard and nav syncing now.
Got it.
Removing stage guard and nav syncing now.
Here. Here.
Good work. Hey, you're pretty good on those things. Removing stage guard and nav syncing now.
That's the far side of this wall. I think this is the final one. This is the one we're right next to Azimuth.
You did it! Conduit is ionized.
Alright, we're in.
You should be able to slingshot over the plaza and into Pollux Industries.
Good work, Ratchet.
Okay, we can go find where the Obsidian Eye is and use that to contact Clank.
Killed, aren't we?
You did well too, Jarvis. But I still need you to talk me through that last defense grid.
Alright, General. Bring up a command prompt and type in override code 71218#7.
Got it. Thanks, Jarvis. This is it. Our only way into the building. Last chance to back out.
Age before beauty, General.
Wise guy, just like your father. Follow me!
Okay, let's go in. Okay, we're
You made it.
just shot ourselves in
The main
like
office is
bullets.
this
Attention. A bioscan reveals 2 lombaxes in main server room.
I kind of appreciate the fact that there's a Lombax alarm.
You take
Which
the left, I'll
implies
cover the
that Nefarious has had enough problem with Lombaxes breaking in here that he has an alarm just for a Lombax showing up. Or Pollux has, but Pollux is more Nefarious, so... I like to think that it's just Nefarious has learned at this point, because I think he's shoving a few of the side games, that, yeah. If this thing shows up at all, this whole thing's going to go pear-shaped very quickly. So do not, under any circumstances, underestimate these things. When Lombax shows up, the plan is in jeopardy. There's only one Lombax in this galaxy. And that is a very annoying one.
Ratchet, this is no time for games.
Although
Sending
now...
in a proto-mantis. Ratchet, take cover!
Proto-Mantis or whatever this is, okay, there we go. Dr. Ferris has gotten his plans messed up by Ratchet and Clank how many times at this point?
We're clear. I think that's all.
I figure he probably tells all of his co-conspirators in this plot.
Auxiliary units to main server room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch out for
I
Lombax.
need to
Because
stop
if
doing
Lombax shows up, that's Ratchet. And if Ratchet shows up, everything is about to go pear-shaped very quickly. Okay, what's the other payload? Skyburst. Okay, that's cool. There's an anti-air version of that weapon. I kind of dig the Constructo weapon system. I think the only difference between the airborne version of this enemy and the land one is the airborne one has butt tentacles. Let's get across here.
Ratchet, hurry! I can't hold them off forever.
Hold on. All I activate the energy bridge.
Zircon in. Two Tesla spikes in there. Okay, that does the job quite nicely. Turn off those
Nice
alarms.
Couldn't have left a few for me.
Reward over consequence, right?
You're a fast learner. Come on, we're almost there.
Okay. That's one of those things. Right, out of there. But bombs work. Position this right. Oh, right. Those are set to mine.
Send everything you've got, Nefarious. It won't change a thing.
Okay, now we shoot down the ships. Get all factional.
I'll get this one.
Okay, Azimuth's got one heck of a job. Azimuth.
You're all clear. Let's move.
Okay. Good thing they at least put a time limit on how long it can out for.
If you intend to manhandle me, I'll have you know, I am a level 60 wizard with melee ability. That hurt my pride and my solar plexus.
Feel slightly insulted
Looks like
by
there's
that.
obsidian eye somewhere in Krill Canyon. I can't lock on any closer.
Greetings, my old friend. Been a long time. I'm thrilled you're here to witness my greatest triumph. And look, you've met the Elder. Pity the first Lombax you meet is the shame of his entire
Yeah, apparently
race.
he's a blade singer.
So what is it this time, Nefarious? You still trying to turn everyone into robots? Or is it just good old-fashioned galactic domination?
Part of me wants to let you live long enough to find out. The other part really wants to kill you. You know, for old time's sake. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Attention, VX-99 detected. Evacuate all stations.
VX-99.
At least we know what he went with.
He awakens. Okay.
That thing will level the entire city just to get to us. Come on, we have to take it out. I'll cover you from the air. You just find a way to stall it.
Stall it? It's the size of a building!
Yeah. I feel run away at it.
How do I get myself into these situations?
You picked up a tiny robot who showed up at your house and agreed to find Captain Quark. And it kind of escalated from there. Okay. Okay, it destroyed part of the platform I'm standing on. Okay, my longest range gun can't even clip it.
Ratchet, I'm inbound. My ion cannons aren't strong enough to pierce its shell, but they should lock up its circuitry for a few moments. That's your window to hover boot onto it.
Okay.
Ion cannons armed. Firing. Got it. It's stunned. Ratchet, jump onto it.
Alright, we're on board.
Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now. Veritanium hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts.
Okay.
Hurry, while it's vulnerable.
I just need to unscrew a bolt to destroy this.
2 bolts to go.
Okay. It's a platforming boss, which is kind of nice. Okay, got me there.
Hurry, while it's vulnerable.
Okay, now we just need to unplug this. Then we can deal with the last arm. Get off this before the whole plate falls off. Now I just have to outrun this until it gets tired. And then I can deconstruct. Okay.
Hurry, while it's vulnerable.
And unscrew this. Wait, what's our plan for when this falls off with me on it? Oh. Let it explode me around for safety.
Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top. Enemies have your position. I'm moving in for support.
He reminds me of Quark if he were more useful. I mean, Quark's useful, don't get me wrong. He actually is useful. It's just hard to get him to do anything. What death, fan? Okay, anything here? Anyone going off? Any enemies that need Mr. Zircon to kill them?
Come on, Ratchet! Latch onto the ship! I'll take you to the top!
Hey! Oh, thank you, Azimuth. Okay. Actually, I think I successfully broke that, so...
You're doing great, Ratchet. Remember, reward over consequence. You can do this.
You're all clear, General.
Reward over consequence. That's a terrible motto.
Got it. The dome's off. Ratchet, take it out.
I do enjoy the fact that at least our NPC ally is kind of necessary for fights. Helps with. There's a lot more boss fights in this one than past games. That's done. Close in, get... Yeah. bad spot. Not a big fan of the amount of time goes out of ammo there. That's a boss down. That was actually a decently challenging one.
Onto my ship. When that turret explodes, it'll rupture the entire core.
You got a whole 20 seconds to do this.
You did pretty good back there. I'm heading off to refuel. Next stop, planet Lumos. Home of Fullards, Petroids,
Right.
and some of the best hover booting spots you'll ever see.
Copy that. See you there.
Alright, let's get off planet in the Athelian. Ooh, upgrade, ship tether. Square for ship tether. Buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, he just kicked at me, so yeah, he's sleepy. Oh, I miss the mini turret gun so much. Such a nice gun. Okay. Yeah. Don't forget to adjust the control settings. I did. Helped. Alright, gotta get out of this sector then. Should we backtrack for some more easy zoning?
I'm setting a course for planet Lumos.
Okay, there's the... Oh! The interface is actually telling us how deep in we gotta go. Okay, that's a Zoni, that's a Zoni, that's a Zoni. Yeah, let's jump in and go get the Zoni we don't have yet. Was last seen with Apogee, I think? The chief export is more junk.
Now entering Finance Sector.
Alright. He's a sleepy kitty. Alright. Turn. Okay, are we facing it? Nope. One more, and just jet over. We'll land here.
Warning. Asteroid field detected. Proceed with caution. My sensors indicate high levels of electromagnetic radiation ahead. Our shields are not strong enough to maintain optimal hull integrity.
We're working on that, Aphelion. Just relax. I do kind of dig the little round planetoids. They're growing on me. Oh, it's those things that eat chronal energy. Not sure if I like having to jump to slingshot. Oh, good. I wonder if she'll make an appearance in Rift Apart. I certainly hope so. Okay. Okay, this one I need to actually clear the island too. To be able to do that. And... Alright, I have to actually jump to go wee. Whee! Okay, Rash S we beat on Manic Laughter right now. Out of that. Keep moving. I feel that these are a form of padding more than anything else. They're not bad, they're a nice little extra bit of content, but they don't feel substantial. This is basically a potato chip. Zoni? Yep. Gotcha. Okay, so why is she still in this galaxy? The Lombaxes were supposed to have left. Another kid who got left behind like Ratchet, or what? Keep going, Blue. These mysteries are of great interest to me.
Detected. Proceed.
Okay.
With caution.
Okay, we're gonna go to that planetoid in front of us. Should be the right one. I don't care about the other ones, I just want the Zoni. So that we can keep upgrading the ship. He's adorable. You can't see him, right? Yeah, you... Wait! Wait, my camera froze. Okay, that's concerning. You guys okay with the webcam being frozen, or you want me to, go ahead and see if I can re-access it? Objectives in here. Deal from Zircon. Alright. And we are... No, you don't get to run. Okay, that's neat. Seriously, would you... Okay, what's up with that camera? Okay, properties. Okay, going to juggle the camera to my integrated. Reactivate that, and we're good. Wait, what? That froze again. Okay, moving to backup. I'll play with this in a bit. Okay, integrated camera. You getting a decent angle. Okay. Lies. Rivet clearly has a tail. Okay. Let me just alter this. Okay, we're just going to use the integrated for a bit since this is going weird. Sorry, there may be no Loki from here on. Keep going. What's over here? Okay, Rivet being from another dimension might matter. Not sure. Sorry about this. Yeah. Okay.
Onyx identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
Don't care. Just want the stuff to get going. Yeah, Croc's got a point there. They could just be wrong. Unreliable narrator and all that. Mr. Zircon, the best way to get through low-level areas. Okay. This area is interesting. Thank you, Zircon. Okay, his lines are repeating a lot now. Okay. Just need to make it across this volcanically active moon, rescue a Zoni. Because we've already got one I couldn't grab along the way. Oh, I just missed Yeah. Is she even a Lombax? Or is it just something that's conveniently very similar? And that could just be a different universe Lombaxes look different thing, but... I just lost the tail. You know. She had a tail once. Misplaced it sometime. The amount of gears and machinery the average Lombax seems to interact with, it's not unreasonable that they might run into a problem on that front. Got you. Get in your box, Zoni. It's possible, but that doesn't explain things entirely, since Ratchet has a tail. Upgrade! Woo! Connect demolishers. Nice. New weapon. That's all the Zoni in this sector. There's one missing in that one. A Goran Battleplex in the Kothos sector. Guessing that's our arena. Hey, buddy. You okay? You don't want random pets, don't
Pollux
sleep right
believes
next to
the
me.
entire procedure will require approximately 183 paradoxes. 84 if the blog participate. Sir, might I suggest we allow
Okay,
the
it's entirely
to
possible,
examine the
just...
chamber before testing the machine?
What's the matter, Lawrence? Chicken?
Whoopsie, sir. Butterfingers.
I just learned the Lombaxes have destroyed the VX-99. Our sentries are searching for their vessel's signature as we speak.
And they might do that now.
I practically handed those squishies to you on a silver platter. How could you be so utterly incompetent?
I'll leave you two alone.
Ratchet or the Elder find the clock. Our plans will be ruined. Your body will remain crushed and abandoned on Zorik. Is that what you want? I'm bringing in specialists. Cassiopeia.
Well, hello there.
Karina.
Bonjour.
And Libra.
Hey, how you doing?
Valkyrie. Decades ago, your colony was
that's
atomized in the era of a
funny.
supernova. How would you like to have it back?
Meanwhile, in the Great Clock, we can fix some paradoxes. Let's see if I can...
That was incredible, sir!
They're not happening.
Ow, kaboom! And then you had that awesome one-liner. What was that again?
Oh, yes. One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
Oh, yeah! That was cool.
Okay, we're back out here. What's this?
Come on! Orientation room's this way.
Section teleporter. Insomniac might do
Just
it.
use your helipack, sir.
Although they probably not retcon an existing character, since that never quite comes across well. It might just be she lost the
What do they
tail
say?
in an accident.
Never put up today what you've already done yesterday. No, that's not right. Always do today what you didn't put up
And she does have the
yesterday.
5 fingers, and
that
Lombax
wasn't it
seem to be the
either.
only thing in this galaxy that
well,
have
there's something
5
about doing
fingers.
stuff and when it should be done. This way, sir.
Is dispatched to primary chronosphere. All personnel, please stand clear.
I'm gonna try pivoting back to the other camera for a second. See if letting it cool off has let it get back to I will actually not freeze. Okay, it's running. If I hit the done button, is it going to break? No, it's not. Yay. We have camera again. We have Loki cam. Oh, right. Sorry, I managed to get Rivet and Angela combined in my head for a moment there. Sorry, was thinking about the camera.
Oh, great! More terror tropes! There's another one! Got it! Let's go, sir!
That's possible. I think Insomniac could pull that off now, and you get free advertising from Fox News. It's a time-honored tradition in the games industry to just set off outrage that's acceptable to everyone except the Fox audience to get them to give you free ads.
Initiating auto repair sequence on Fission Streamer Tango.
Sigmund, why am I not affected by altered time?
That's your quantum actuator at work. It provides temporal immunity for those of us who protect time.
Okay.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay. You'll do that.
Temporal
Okay,
recording
there are 3 of these and 2 buttons, and I doubt this is this simple.
Temporal
No, it is that
recording
simple.
Initiated.
Yeah.
Come on! Orientation room this way!
What?
This is the most awesomest part of the clock! Large screen Crystal X display. BG 9800 game system. The works!
Hey, we had a 9800, or we had a 9000 in the,
Take a seat,
Phoenix.
sir. Orientation video's about to start.
Yeah. Hey, I'd take it.
Dun da da da! Orvis Industries presents The Great Clock and You, with your host, Orvis!
Hello! And, oh, is it on? Sigmund, the light is blinking. Should it be blinking?
Hold on, sir. Okay, try now.
Hello, and welcome to the Great Clock. You're here because you've been selected to join our team. And we couldn't be happier to have you. We have a lot to discuss, but first, let's take a look at what the Great Clock is. Eons ago, our kind entrusted the Fongoids with a special gift. The gift of time travel. We had hoped it would enrich their lives as it did ours, but unfortunately...
They loused it up!
Sigmund, let's just say they were overzealous in its use. After only 3,000 short years, the Fongoids' use of time travel wore the space-time continuum thin. Paradoxes stacked on top of paradoxes, conundrums on top of conundrums, until one day, a tiny rift in the continuum destroyed 83 celestial entities. Existence, it seemed, was at an end. If the universe was to survive, it would need a heart transplant. So, I designed a special gift to repair the damage. The Great Clock. Built in the exact center of the universe, give or take 50 feet. The clock would repair the rift and restore temporal normality to the universe. And that, my son, is where you come in. There are only 2 rules concerning the operation of the Great Clock.
Sigmund is an amateur on the camera,
1,
it seems.
under no circumstances is it to be used as a time machine. The clock is not meant to alter time, only to keep it. 2, should you find yourself wanting to use the clock as a time machine, consult rule 1. Did you hear that, Sigmund? Because rule 1, you see, says don't do it.
Brilliant, sir.
All right. Let's go have some tea.
Clank's father is very British.
Incredible. The Great Clock is responsible for temporal stability across the universe?
Now you know why Orvis kept it such a secret. Without this station, the universe would just collapse on itself.
And where is the real Orvis?
I told you. It's a secret. Now, come on. It's time for another lesson.
Okay, I'm going to just quickly check the options menu and see if there's a subtitle setting I didn't notice. Okay, there isn't. Yeah. On second thought, let's not go to the edge of the universe. It is a very silly place.
Hello, XJ0461. It's good to see you again. And now it's time for your most important lesson.
What am I learning this time?
The clock's primary function is to maintain temporal normality. When that normality is threatened, you must act to
Clank's
repair
mind
it
is an interesting
immediately.
place. Really? I'm frozen again. Great. Okay, I'm just gonna open up the properties menu because opening this and resetting appears to... Oh, this would go very interesting very quickly. Get off that, disconnect that, and there we... Pardon? Okay, well that's interesting. Let me just shrink myself here. Okay, it's taking a higher resolution feed now. Let's see if it sticks around this time. Nope. All of 6 seconds we made it. Okay, we're gonna go back to the integrated. Okay. Oh, that's oh, other direction, Drake. Okay, this is a terrible angle, but it's gonna have to live.
Ah, the Creely Comet. Beautiful, isn't it? But as you can see, it has fallen prey to temporal rifts. As caretaker, it's up to you to fix it. Go ahead, give it a try. Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly.
This is a fun little minigame.
You're doing quite well.
Okay, they get harder over time. Hey.
Temporal ribbon
let things
impact.
get critical. It
3,
splits.
2, 1.
Okay, that's a critical anomaly. That needs to be sorted.
Keep going. Just a few left.
Okay, Seekers can break fixed ones.
Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, need to do damage control.
Warning. Rift seeker detected.
Okay, we glitched out a little there for a second.
Temporal ribbon impact.
Well, we need to replace that webcam for a while, so we
Dear boy.
may have
Now
pause.
come. There's one more thing I want to show you.
Okay. Clank's mind is a very interesting place. It says much that it's basically just a series of floating platforms you have to jump between. Clearly been hanging out with Ratchet for too long to get to this point.
When they fire at you, just swing your chronoceptor and give them a taste of their own medicine. Time reversal is also handy for rewinding anything your enemies throw at you. I hope you don't mind, but I borrowed these figments from your subconscious.
Okay, so what are we
All right,
fighting?
Figments, snap to it.
Oh, we're just beating up more quarks. I am delighted that this game just lets me beat up quark all the time. The noise they make when they die is hilarious. This is the animation.
Oh, it very much reminds me of a sport I read about once called baseball.
Okay, so Orvis knows about baseball. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2.
I am very proud of you, XJ0461.
Yes, I just
And
got
now,
bolts.
You're ready for the task
In
ahead.
Clank's memories.
Go forth and fix time. Save the universe. When you're ready, my chamber will be waiting. Program terminated.
Yep. We have brought bolts from the
Welcome
center of
back,
Clank's
sir.
mind.
Are you ready to repair time?
Ready as I will ever be, Sigmund. May I ask, what is the chamber?
Ah, the Orvis Chamber. That's the main control hub of the entire facility. It's also the most secure. I've never been inside it myself, but I hear it has a master switch for the entire universe. This is one of our planet maps. The first task as senior caretaker is to repair the damage caused by Dr. Nefarious. Just meet me back here when you're finished.
Hello. Hi. It's nice that Clank can respond to ranged enemies now. Yeah.
Time anomalies
Let's
detected
not
on
worry
planet
about
Quantum.
the paradoxes of these things. The time-space continuum is currently curled up in a corner crying for its mommy. After what happened to it. Well, they seem real enough.
Quantum restoration initiated.
Okay. Smart bombs
Temporal
will...
ribbon inbound in 3, 2.
There's a hurricane
1.
on this planet. That's cool.
Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
Nicely done.
Okay, that's a red one. Those need to be dealt with.
Warning, temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
Warning, rift seeker detected.
Okay, chase down the red ones.
Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected.
There we go.
Temporal normality restored to planet Quantos.
That was amazing, sir.
Junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6.
Solana Terminal 6, so our normal home galaxy. Okay, so... First up, someone needs to open this.
Temporal recording
Then I need to put this in here. That's one of the seals. So
Temporal
clearly
recording
this needs to go here, let you in there. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Dude, that probably could have stayed
Temporal
there.
recording initiated.
Actually, no, it did have to get off so that I can go back up. Send me up, buddy. Thank you. Okay, now I just need to be blue Clank.
Temporal recording initiated.
Oh, okay. That worked. I know there's a clock in the corner, but counting feels right. Just feels right, man. Oh. So that's how you get that bolt. Clock just makes platforms. I don't understand this place. It's almost as if the laws of physics are about as broken as they are in the Hooniverse.
Failure detected in VersaFuse 00173 gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately.
It's a ball of timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly stuff. Go away, go away. You are not wanted here, sir. Yeah, fix the broken bits of the clock.
Time anomalies detected. Will a junior caretaker please report to Grab Station 7 for VersaFuse maintenance? Thank you.
And there we go.
Quantum restoration initiated.
Okay, energize, power up will let me speed up my fixes.
Temporal
Well, that's an
ribbon
instant fix of
inbound
the bigger
in
ones.
3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that's a problem.
Warning. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, that power-up persists between waves. That's neat to know about.
Warning. Rift seeker detected.
Okay, red one split.
Warning. Rift seeker detected.
Where's the seeker?
Warning.
Oh, that was
Rift
split in
seeker
half.
detected.
There we go. Time is fixed.
Temporal normality restored to planet Tom 4.
Okay. Restore that. 1, 2, 3. Why did we even have navigation platforms like that? Is that just a defense feature so that only people with chronoceptors can get around? The normal Zoni can just fly? But Orbis can fly, so... Okay, come on, fire it. I do like this game has a lot of Clank
Temporal
segments.
recording initiated. Failure detected in VersaFuse 00. Temporal recording initiated. Replacement immediately.
Oh, there we go. I think we're going over there next. Yeah. What was that? I heard a sound.
Here you go, sir.
Okay.
Junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat. Junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6.
Fire at me. There we go.
Hold on,
And
sir.
all is well.
I'll get the door.
Thank you. Alright, time travel puzzle.
Temporal recording initiated.
Gonna guess. Okay. Line.
Temporal recording
1,
initiated.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we'll use the yellow one since it's closer.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, that was a little closer than I would have liked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'll just go there and back and we'll have this one go up.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, just need to get here and stop before that takes out one of my past cells.
Temporal recording initiated.
Green Clank is the attack Clank, it seems. Okay, we'll get the other one in a second. And there we go. There's... Okay, that works well.
Door's open, sir.
This is probably the most fun Clank segments of any of the games. I quite like the Clank segments here.
Will a junior caretaker please report to Grav Station 7 for VersaFuse maintenance? Thank you.
Okay, activate you. Back away. There we go. Okay.
Junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat. Junior caretaker to Solana Terminal 6.
Okay. I somehow managed to do
Time
that.
anomalies detected on planet Terracnos.
Okay. Hi, guys. And there we go. All is well. Normally it's because I don't notice that it's broken.
Quantum restoration initiated.
I mean, we saw time issues on Terracnos. Okay.
Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected.
Alright, that's done. So now there's fixed time on
Temporal normality
Terracnos.
restored to planet Terracnos.
Alright, let's head back to You know, Sigmund, if we could just pop up these platforms the whole time.
It would not hurt to say please once in a while.
And our computer is sassy. You know, if those platforms exist, you could just turn them on so I could get up there faster without this whole climbing issue. Hey, Loki.
Accessing archives.
Hello, Sigmund. Just wanted to let you know I will be traveling to the Tombly outpost on Xanathar and will not be back until morning. A fellow scientist has requested an audience with me, and etiquette dictates I comply.
I think I know what scientist did it.
While I'm gone, wind the time cleaners and, Sigmund, let's just keep this our little secret. As the kids say, BRB.
Please don't go.
End recording.
It's dangerous.
I'm very sad for the cleaning robot. Meanwhile, in the Kothos sector. Ooh, he awakens. See if I can get some Loki time.
Warning. Hostile ships detected.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, looks like this Lombax is lost.
What do you say, girls? Shall we help him find his way?
Cassie, we've picked up a signature 3,000 kilocubits north of Orak Minor. It's a Lombax ship.
General Azimuth. The bounty's up to 2 million bolts on him. Libra, be a good girl and take care of our friend. We'll kill the Elder.
Okay, they made a mistake there.
General, come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. They're Valkyries. Expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. Just you with me, Lombax. Show me what you got. Valkyrie, attack!
Copy that, Captain. Fusion cannons armed.
Wait, didn't I get new... Okay. Okay, so these ricochet off to nearby enemies. Wait, if you guys can just duck in from above, why can't I just duck out of this shield ring? Okay. Those were not new messages. Where's the big one? Okay, one Valkyrie captain down. Okay. Time for us to hit a planet then. Alright, so Cressel Canyon, Tombly Outpost, and the Battleplex, which I believe is this game's arena. Alright. Let's land on Lumos. He's a good kitty. Very friendly boy. Alright. Alright. Let's go get that rhino piece then.
Perfect timing. I've triangulated the Obsidian Eye's location, somewhere in these caves.
Alright. Plasma Striker. Okay. Interesting weapon. Okay, gotcha. Blue. See
Well, this new Plasma Striker is the next evolution in long-range assassination. The Plasma Striker's strength comes from our patented bioscope.
Right.
The scope pinpoints vulnerable spots on any enemy, making for a more efficient kill.
To be honest with you guys,
Just lay your
I'm starting to
crosshairs
drag.
on the red indicator and bam! If it don't kill him, it'll sure give him a reason to retreat. The Plasma Striker, available only at
Still
Chromex.
paying for the marathon right now.
Follow me.
Alright, Abe, how many planets in are we? Okay, ramp by the vendor. There's a back here. And that's literally just phantom crates. Don't think that area's accessible yet. Going. There's a thingy there.
We have to find a way to raise that mining platform. Luckily, I come prepared. There. Head to the bottom. See if you can raise the platform. I'll cover you from here.
Your father and I used to come here all the time when we were children. Back when this was a raritanium mine. Looks all dried up now, but believe me, this whole place used to shimmer. We'd sneak in after the Vullards left and just hover boot through the darkness. Caden almost broke his arm right over there. We had some good times out here.
Okay. We're gonna try and make it at least
Nice
a 23
job,
then.
Ratchet. I knew you could do it. Come on, get back up here and let's find that eye.
Yeah, my cognitive faculties are a little delayed. It's been a long day.
That's a Hydra plant. Looks ripe enough to spring you back to the surface. Try jumping on it.
Okay. Up. I think I managed to catch myself on that edge. Thank you for providing useful guides. And, oh, side ledges. I don't think we had any sideways ledge climbing in, up your arsenal.
You did well. Come on. Let's search the caves.
Yeah. Sorry, been a... Yeah. Okay, just 2 gold bolts immediately.
Hold on. See that nest over there? Tetramites. Stay close, and whatever happens, do not let them touch you.
What happens if they do?
Let's just say they can digest anything. Now remember, tetramites hate water. If we can get to the other side of that creek, we'll be fine. Let's move.
I may break in about 10 minutes to go get something to drink.
You're reminding me more of your father every day. Come on, we're almost through. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time. Your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close.
Yeah, let's get as far ahead as we can before I'm really starting to get up into there. Oh, the Tetramites aren't gonna get me. I do like that Azimuth reacts like Ratchet falling matters to him.
reminding me more of your father every day. Come on, we're almost through. I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hoverboard off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time. Your father, he didn't blink. Feels like this.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close.
Yeah, I figured that out, Abe. Okay,
You're doing great, Ratchet. Keep going, and don't look down.
yeah, say don't look down. Like that doesn't make you immediately want to look down.
Easy. You're almost there.
I miss Clank. What I need is a water gun.
A leap of faith.
Okay.
General, wait!
Okay. Woo! Hoo-hoo.
General, will you just stop for a second? I want to know what happened.
Questions. You ask all these questions. Ask yourself this. How relevant is the past when it can be changed? Your father would have said not very.
That's him. And you still haven't given me a straight answer. Now why aren't you with the Lombaxes?
Because I failed them. I failed them. I made a mistake. After the Great War, Polaris was a dangerous place. Even with the Cragmites gone, I knew steps needed to be taken to protect the galaxy. One day, we were approached by an inventor with incredible ideas, technology light years beyond what we were using. The inventor was someone your father warned me not to trust.
Hey, buddy.
Our kind had grown suspicious of it, but I was convinced this was the right thing to do. For the galaxy, I granted him full access to our technology, all of our secrets. Only when he was finished. They took refuge in the court, but your father refused. He would never have left your mother. But when he made it back, she was already gone. I don't know how long he survived before Tachyon caught up with him, but I know I was responsible for his death. For my crimes, I was forbidden from joining the Lombaxes, and so I live in exile. I can make it right, Ratchet. All of it. We can fix it. With the clock under our control, it'll be like none of this ever happened. Stay with me, and I promise I'll get your family back.
Well, he certainly knows how to give a dramatic final sentence that you have no room to respond to. Good grief, that dust cloud. Oh! This looks familiar.
Outsiders, please, you must help. The Agorians have launched a full-scale assault on the settlement. Our kind has barricaded themselves in their homes.
We have no time for petty squabbles. Ratchet, remember the mission. The Obsidian Eye is all that matters.
The Eye? It's in a temple. I can take you there. Please, we are not an aggressive race. Help us defeat the Agorians, and I'll show you where it is.
Alright.
Commander, our warriors have established a perimeter and are standing by for your orders.
Alright, armor shop. Don't have money for armor right now. We'll pick up Thermoflux when it's available and skip the first one. Not had much trouble yet, so...
Woo! Ratchet, take out that rider. I'll cover you.
sniper weapon's not as difficult to use as I feared it would be.
The Bullards have hired a mercenary. Take him out and burn the salvage.
Shot.
Killing stuff is so much fun.
Seems like this would be really annoying wrench only. Okay.
You are one ugly Agori. You know that?
Well, we're out of ammo on that thing. Let's let this thing do some more. Zircon, get in here. Okay, breaking the tanks is a bad idea. And very useful knowledge a little bit sooner. Didn't seem to have been able to capitalize on it much, but to be fair, we also have Azimuth around to help. I think wrench only is going to get harder as games go on, since the game is built, well, kind of built around your guns. It's only getting more built around them. I think that drop needs to go. Oh, there's situational awareness.
Commander, our riders have spotted resistance along the ridge. Request permission to regroup and strategize. Request denied. If you are not prepared to deal with the rebels, you will pay for your incompetence with your lives. We realize that every time you wish death upon us, it is because you care. It shall be so, Commander.
Roger, stay behind cover. I'll take this one.
Zircon out. We'll find the Rhino clan here in a bit. Ooh, level 4 gun. Yeah. Or completely botch a jump that's very easy.
Is the curious.
They forgot what it means.
There's nanotech on the field to pick up.
Congratulations! Your Synthenoid is upgraded to Zircon the Destroyer.
Nice.
Mechanical bodyguard now comes with an explosive fusion cannon and rapid fire capabilities.
Alright, probably accurate. the big one. Let's go.
You would not like Mr. Zircon to eat me.
Okay. I think we outran Azimuth getting here. Okay. We got Tesla spikes all over the field. Zircon on hand. Dynamo Doom ready. Structure bombs. Okay, their leader is down. Repeat, their leader is down. Our work here is done. Well, let's throw in some extra. Since, you know, XP is nice. Okay, that's another new one. Face the might of Senor Frau. I mean, I don't really need a weapon. I have Mr. Zircon. It's finer than any other weapon in this galaxy. He's a sentient weapons platform. You're mine! Sorry, Alistair. Gotta take a side trip. Get back here, you little... goes. Alright, Zoni, you don't get away from me. Alright, we got him. And there's a Rhino schematic piece. Is that all for this planet? It's all for this planet, Blue. I'm here to help.
They can't help but to invade every free territory in the galaxy.
Okay, that rider is their leader.
We're gonna need some heavier firepower. Wait here. I'll cover you from the sky.
Well, it's only a tank. It's not like I don't wind up fighting tanks on foot constantly. Okay, we got full ammo. We can take them. Let's go in. Don't really care about you, gentlemen. Okay, we're out of ammo for that. Okay.
Ratchet, when you see an exposed Versafuse, rip it out with your kinetic cannon.
Down a man on that tank. And for a Hydra tank, I do find it weird that this thing doesn't regrow heads. Okay, the frog's tired. Bombs. Finish it. Can't cover my good jumps. Clank. Shut down. Alright, you done.
Looks like we've got one more Hydra tank. Check your nav unit.
Commander, the rebels have destroyed a Hydra tank. Your failures are beginning to annoy me. Destroy them, or you will drink from the fountain of eternal suffering. Sir, the fountain dried up last summer. You will die of the darkness of indefinite sorrow. Sir, the soldiers finished the carcass off last night. Just kill him, you idiot!
Snoop around.
I actually kind of like the hover boots for the record. They're different. They really help with these massive areas that are being used. Okay. Get up the dynamo. Call out the Zircon. Oh, right, the Tesla spikes. I bet these are really good on this thing. Yank. I moved. That's annoying. Dealt with. Put in more. Pistol fire. Done.
Nice work. Now take cover. I'm moving in.
And there we go. Sort of. Yeah. Bird glove, but melee. That's a good description.
Enter attack formation and destroy the rebels.
Outsider, I'm activating our defensive station. It's fully charged and ready for combat.
Alright, so we hop on a gun platform and we shoot down their people.
I need positions.
Copy that. Stand by for nav sync.
Fighter is down, Commander.
Target neutralized. Got him!
Okay, those are just distractions.
Bogey down!
Those are actually coming.
Seems sporting, doesn't
Oh, hi, Azimuth. on the field helping. Again, he's like Quark, but less annoying.
Fall back to the Huron abyss.
Huron?
Good work, Ratchet. We did it. I'm setting it down.
Okay.
Woohoo! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright.
You did it, outsiders! You stopped the invasion! It's time for me to live up to my side of the bargain. Come on back and I'll show you where the temple is.
I kind of like the Vollards as a species. Oh, that's not showing my face well at all, is it? Yeah, let's at least get that in profile. Okay. I'm pretty sure I got the Rhino parts for this planet. Could afford that, but Thermoflux is coming up soon. Okay. Slingshot doesn't feel as tight this game.
Happy to be of service. However, there is the matter of guiding
That was disguised as Damo Box.
Naturally, I can't take you there myself. Far too treacherous for me. But here is something to help you through the caves.
We'll take a small break and then go on. Is this a water gun?
We closed these caves off years ago. Too many dangers, too many deaths. Perhaps that Omni Soaker will ward off the Tetramites. You two all right in
Okay,
there?
so we can at least mess up the Tetramites. Yeah, we're gonna push on a little longer.
I'll try to get it fixed, but it might be a while.
Yeah, I'm just...
Real shallow-like.
Well, looks like the only way out is in. What do you think? Should we give that Omni Soaker a try? Good. Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that hydro. You have to admire Bullard engineering. That Omni Soaker can suck up almost anything. Water, nectar, even oil.
Oh, I can soak up oil now, so, guess I can go for that one.
Preca's wormroot produces a sugary nectar the Tetramites can't stay away from. What did I tell you? They love it! Well, can't blame them, really. That nectar makes an excellent tea.
Okay. Grab the upgrade. Yeah, that is nice. Destructo shotgun, which I can get into the battle complex. Okay, get away from me, Tetramites. Okay, let's ditch this and... Okay, so that just doesn't work. Cut that up. Okay, that's just mean. Looks like ammo stopped being ammo.
Come on, Ratchet! The great clock awaits!
Okay, let's unleash that on that and see if that'll open that door. Okay. Hello, my friend. You go in the box. Okay, there's nectar. Yeah, I got a little bit of a chunk taken out of me there, but that's fine. We're doing okay.
That's Volton Ivy. A living organism impervious to any munition in the known universe. You'll have to find a way to scare it.
Well, I found a way that scares it already. Huh. Weird. Guess Twitch was slow getting notifications out tonight.
Bravo. Go on ahead. I'll find another way around.
Put that there. And get up here. Health. Renewal? What's... Okay, this shouldn't show Returnal. I set this to be Ratchet and Clank going in. One moment. I'm going to quickly check that, because that's a weird thing to have happen. Where's the mute button on this PC? There you are. Mute that. Okay, muted that. I'm just going to go check things out and... Okay, it says I'm streaming future Crack in Time here on my screen. So I'm going to guess that something's just gone weird internally. Yeah, it's showing... Something's just gone weird internally. Yeah, it's showing Ratchet and Clank here. I don't know what's up. Yeah, it's showing Ratchet and Clank here. I don't know what's up. Yeah, it's showing Ratchet and Clank here. I don't know. Okay, let's go back up. Okay, let's go back
We have a
up.
problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a tetramite nest.
We're too close to turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
We're too close to turn back. Be careful down there.
Bombs away! You did it, Ratchet! Well done! Come on! The obsidian eye is right this way!
Okay, yeah, that's weird on the... Oh, right! I made a Returnal pun because I was playing Returnal. Okay, I know what, that error is on me. Okay, I guess it says something along the lines of triumphant Returnal to Twitch TV.
Your mother, your father! They'll both be right here, safe and sound!
You really think the clock can save them?
Of course! That's what it was built for, come on!
I thought the one thing the clock capsule was not supposed to be used for is time travel. Okay, like that. We'll loop around into here. See if this obsidian eye works. Wait, what? Why are we looping?
Fulcrum's star is cracked. We may not be able to get a signal.
Stand by for system
Okay.
uplink.
Did that fix it?
Clank! Ratchet, how did you find me?
Okay.
You kidding me?
I guess my notification message just says that.
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Yeah, this is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you.
The
Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Ratchet, I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Xanathar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Xanathar? Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Father? Clank, what's going on?
Okay. I had my Twitch channel open and it
Forever
was
Sigmund.
pulling
Orvis needs
sound
our
down.
help. Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Xanathar?
I suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Time rift stabilized.
Ta-da!
Nice. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I need to go in and change that message.
Right on the other side of this wall.
If that message is what I think it is. I was playing nothing but Returnal for a few weeks, so I just forgot to tweak that. Why do you look so cute? I'll address that when I go in. Oh, hi, Grok. Okay, yeah. Let me just see if I can look at that real quick. So I thought I had that as a generic, I am going live. Okay, that's not it, that's not it. Please stop, please stop. Okay. Stream manager, please. Okay, that's muted. Stream info.
Ratchet, there's
Yeah,
something I
the
haven't
message
told
is
you
swing at
about the clock.
Returnal. My apologies, I just...
If we turn back time and
Yes, I
stop
did.
Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but Well, there are no guarantees.
Okay, my apologies.
This is my only chance to save
need
my
to
family.
fix that in Twitch because my OBS implementation doesn't let me set the notification
Salon's signature not far from our
internally.
location. I'll distract him while you head to the outpost. And remember, if Orvis is alive, it's imperative that you get the clock's location from him. Good luck.
Alright, let's go visit the new planet. I guess it's... No, oh!
Ratchet, come in. Are you out there?
I read you, Quark. How are things with the Agorians?
Not so good. Somehow they got the idea that I'm some thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle.
Well, did you tell them you were a thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle?
I was trying to make friends. Listen, I'm in a lot of trouble. They've entered me in their tournament. You gotta get me out of here.
Okay. If this is correct, this should not disrupt the current stream, but that should fix the notification. Okay, that shouldn't go wrong again. Sorry about that, everyone. I forgot about notifications. Okay, we pop into the Agorian Battleplex. Okay. That explains why we keep having people coming in waves and leave. They think I'm playing Returnal, and I'm not. Sorry, guys. Okay, here's the Battleplex, and those riders are here.
Welcome, welcome, welcome to Open Fight Night at the Battleplex. You like to fight? You like to mix it up? You look like a mixer-upper. What's your name, Spook?
I'm Ratchet.
That's a silly name. What? You folks lose a bet? Kidding! I'm Mac. You have to excuse the hologram. Folks around here have a tendency to throw things. Take a look around. If you need anything, Mac's your guy.
Yes, Blue, I got it. I will be back in a moment. I'm going to just put the stream on Be Right Back while I duck out to go refill my tea and psych myself up. Well, that feels better. I have returned. Let us continue. Where can I sign up for the fight?
You got something to prove, huh? You got moxie, kid. I like that. Head over to the Gladiator entrance.
Sorry. The thing I'm sure more of you care about is... Sorry, buddy. He's not in the mood for pets. Or he's in the mood for play, which means he wants to wrestle and... But you actually want pet? Then why'd you nip at me? You nip to say no around here, okay? I don't like nips. They spook me. Sometimes I hurt myself on your teeth. And he's gone. Good cat. He's just a little snippy, a little grumpy. He's now sitting at my feet staring at me. Hey, guys. Oh.
Snoop around, Chief.
This is good.
You got a right to protect yourself.
One of my favorite guns of all time.
If you find yourself overwhelmed by enemies, the Groovatron is the perfect tool for tipping the scales back in your favor. Simply throw one into a large crowd. The Groovatron will emit a mesmerizing tune, which triggers fits of uncontrollable dancing. This will give you extra time to replenish your ammo, make your escape, or deliver a crushing blow to your would-be dispatchers using the incendiary weapon of your choice. The Groovatron Glove, available
That's a
only
preview
at
of a later
Global.
rocket launcher as well, which is amazing.
All right, Chief.
Okay. Let's get into the tournament. Championship 1. Okay, we gotta do the Bronze Cup events to get Quark back.
We've got a new challenger! Wait! Is that a Wombat? Oh man, you may not want to leave your seats for popcorn! Folks, this one should be up within seconds. Here's the next wave!
These guys were unfortunate enough to spawn into the Groovatron. Disco fight. Is Mr. Zircon commenting on the Groovatron there for a second? I think he just said something about a concerto of pain. Zircon, get back out here, buddy. Hey, guy. How are you?
Another wave down!
Because Mr. Zircon is here to kill you.
Okay.
Nice shot!
Turn this into a discotheque. There we go. Round 1 dealt with. Let's go ahead and clear some more rounds because this is nice money. Armageddon out of here. Okay. Groovatron. I also just enjoy the advancing enemies. Some of them got some moves. These guys got moves. There's a slight drop in enemy variety as we've moved into the newer game. I wonder if that's just a function of it was more expensive to develop this one. I think that's going to reverse a bit. The reduction in variety also seems to have kicked in a little bit in Up Your Arsenal, since there were just like the 3 kinds of Tyrannoid. Get this out and get some pressure off me as I charge up my way of dealing with large numbers of enemies.
The winner is...
There we go. I do love that disco ball function that just makes them dance. It's like the funnest Ratchet and Clank game. Marty. I think I let myself get dehydrated there for a bit. For anyone's worried, that's barely tea. Okay. Okay, use my wrench to throw these back.
Clean up on aisle 4!
Okay, only takes one to kill them. That's nice. Kind of like this grabbing stuff with wrenches stuff that the future series seems to have accepted. It's like, it's a little bit of an obvious thing that Ratchet should have been able to do earlier. Just, you know, it's a tension wrench. It has an adjustable head on it. You should be able to widen it and use it to grab things.
Cheap shot. Good thing we executed all of our referees last summer.
Okay, guys, give me some bombs to throw back at you. That was a little over-eagerness on my part. Okay.
Ratchet's on a rampage.
Okay, can I have a bomb, please? Thank you. Oh, thank you. That was the last one I needed. Okay, good. I was a little worried that I'd take damage there from that. Hi, Loki. Oh, you're armed. He's sitting next to me. He's just like, yeah, fight. I need my fishing pole for this sort of thing.
Hey, half-pint, you must be lost.
Okay. Elevators. I like that the arena's shape changes a bit between fights. Okay, let's just take you out. Take you out. Okay. Alright, that's up. Welcome back, Blue. We're just trying to save Captain Quark against my better judgment. Yes, I know this is a sniper weapon, but I'm a little uncomfortable aiming with it.
Better find some ammo.
You two over there, we'll deal with this way. I've also been making people disco till they die, but that's just... you have a Groovatron. Must be done. You okay? Hairball?
Where's the next wave?
Oh yeah, hey Mr. Zircon, can you pop out please? Let's see if that will... okay, those two are dealt with. For a little while at least. Okay, that's a USB cable, buddy. Where'd you even get this? One moment, having to save the cat from learning to bite things that could electrically shock him if they're actually plugged in. Oops, not a good place to put that when the webcam's the lower one. That'll just stay where it is for the time being. That looks terrible on stream. I'm gonna put it over here. I can take it away from him again if he goes. Okay, that bomb throwing back mechanic is clearly here just for the bomb only people. Okay, need to take that from you. And, oh! That's mean. Okay, those two are back.
He may be running out of ammo, folks.
Okay. Alright. Okay. working. They are barely in range for the full charge. Oh, I thought you were dead. They've not given me that much in the way of long-range weapons this game. It's a bit weird considering how big the game is now. And the average area we fight in. And there's a rhino planet. Starting to feel like there's one per significant planet. Bros before foes. Gotta team up with a gladiator of modest intelligence for a series of battles, culminating in an Agorian rite of passage called Mauling by the War Grok.
How about that, folks?
Hey Grok, you got to maul something. You also get to be a warrior.
Now, how about we give this Lombax a little backup? Alright, please welcome, all the way from the Solana Galaxy, Mr. Copernicus Coors!
You'd think they would have called him Captain.
Quark. I didn't take a 3-week hero correspondence course to be called Mr. Easy on the goods, pal.
Also, that 3-week course explains so much.
Worst fighting style is a mixture. You're a crouching kitten and sleeping awesome. Here's the next wave.
Right, here they come.
Ratchet, another hit.
Okay. Hi guys. Okay, Drake, yeah, just jump into the big balls of death. That is a great choice. It's definitely going to prolong your life.
Got this forecast me to remind everyone that My Blaster Runs Hot opens everywhere this holiday season. If his performance tonight is any indication, it's gonna be a completely forgettable non-event.
I quite like the Groovatron if you haven't noticed. I think it's funny to make my enemies dance to their death.
Clean up on aisle 4.
Or kill stole that. Anyone left alive?
And now, the moment you
Hey, to be fair, my high school diploma is from a correspondence course. Family traveled too much when I was young for traditional schooling to be much of an option.
While I was in captivity, I trained with the elite Umbuku gladiators of Terraclon 6. My body is
A little
in
hard
peak
to
physical condition.
go in for
My
a
sense as sharp as
school year if there's a
razor.
fair chance you'll be moving every 6 months. Ooh, Brock, you didn't tell me your people were that hit back there. Oh, you're one moment. This boy's feeling friendly again. Oh, hello, Loki. No bites. No bites, no nips. Just pats. Yeah. There we go. I give you chin scratches you like so much. Scratch the other chin. There you go, buddy. I need to just create a screen here that's cat break. It's just a chat window off to the side and then a main screen of me talking to my associate here. May take my normal intermission screen and just flip the gameplay and the webcam cameras. Hey, buddy. He's purring up a storm. Hey, bud. Doing okay? Well, let's do both chin scratches at once. Both chin scratches at once. I don't know why I baby talk you. You understand normal human voice. He's good. He's good. Yeah. I hope you were able to see some of that.
You'll be the proud owner of a brand
think the Negotiator is the rocket launcher in this game.
What you're made of.
Wait, why am I fighting alone? Zircon, get out here. Quark, do something. Loki has now put his paw on my leg in an attempt to get my attention. It is adorable.
That about back, you show that war Garfield. Percival Duncan, Rushto, Jordan the Irritable, and Captain Romulus Flag. See that?
Well, there you go. I think I dodged that palm strike by inches.
Stare directly into his eyes. They take it as a sign of aggression.
Thank you for that advice, Quark. Out of ammo for that gun. I do like that they call out when I'm low on ammo for a gun. Kinda neat. Alright, he's making babies. They are ugly. There's no such thing as sweeping the leg in gunfighting, Quark! And there's only rarely sweeping the leg in sword fighting. Hey, Quark, I do all the real fighting here.
It's time to announce the winner tonight.
He's got a paw thing.
You must kill the Wargrok.
Let me drop this camera. Oh, he's playful. He wants to spar.
I understand your proud
No sparring
warrior
on
way.
Twitch.
The nobler tribesmen of Florana once referred to me as or he with mighty pecs who had delivered us serenity. But we cannot kill this creature. You must kill the Wargrok or die!
Quark! This thing's trying to eat me!
This Lombax is
The problem is that
He
he's
does not
highly armed,
understand
so he's
that
probably
being a
going to
hero is
attack my arm here in a
45%
second.
strength, 60% bravery, and 10% raw intelligence.
Oh, there he goes.
That's 115%!
You're welcome. Please, take me instead. All that I ask is that you name something impressive in my honor. Perhaps a school, or a food court.
Oh yay, finally an audience that doesn't dig Quark.
By the blade of Argo!
Except now he... Why can consequences never hit him?
Who's a good Wargrok? You are. Yes, you are. I'm gonna name you Snowball.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
Hi-ho, Snowball! Away!
Okay. Quark has managed... whatever that was.
The Negotiator, the latest in Grummelnet's line of rocket-propelled incendiary devices. This explosive weapon was designed to solve problems in 2 easy steps. Point and shoot. Just aim the weapon at whoever's giving you grief and...
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Quark only has 3 fingers, well, 2 fingers and a thumb, so he's not quite human. He looks very human for this galaxy.
Swell job, kid. Swell job. I just cleaned up thanks to you. Time to roll back to make good on this promise.
Background.
I won this security card off of the Verius Trooper. Maybe you can find a use for it.
Attention, Battleplex patrons! We would like to congratulate our first non-Agorian champion! Ratchet has defeated the Wargrok in battle and won the Bronze Cup!
All right, Chief. What?
Attention, Battle...
Okay, Championship 2 doesn't exist yet. Gone in 60 seconds. Gold Cup. Okay, we're under time pressure, so I'm not going to just bum out in the arena for an extended period. New armor's not available yet.
For the Silver Cup. So if you thirst for the eternal glory that only comes with needless violence, please check in at the arena entrance.
I like this little animation they did. The whole, yeah, there's one landing pad, but they take the ship and store it somewhere else, which kind of answers things. Also, does that mean that Quark is going to show up again later with the Warg Rock? Ooh, upgrade! Ooh, what do we got? Plasma torpedoes! Lock up to 4 enemies. That's actually really nice. Loki, where'd you go? He's out of the room. There's no earthly way of knowing what he's up to now. Okay. Collect every Zroni, or Zoni, for a special... I don't know why. I've been calling them Zroni for like a decade. I just put an R in there at some point, and I can't get rid of it. It's stuck. It's embedded in my consciousness. But hey, at least now we have Quark again. Hey, buddy.
Mega Hero to Ratchet, come in.
He's too short right now.
The fellows and I decided it's time I graduated from Super. It's got a nice ring to it, doesn't it? So I'm chilling here at a Battleflex after party when this foxy young lady tells me she knows of a secret entrance into Nefarious' station. At least I think it's a lady. Hard to tell with the Gorians. Either way, you leave the investigation to me. I've got a plan.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, Forcelon's making a sweep of the entire sector. Ratchet, head to Xanathar. I'll lead their scouts as far away as I can. Good luck.
Okay, that's enough to get us in. Now we can go to Xanathar and clean up. Gotta click Zroni, or Zoni. Zoni! To access things. If we can learn the secret in the past, this will be good. Was one of the ancient secrets of the past. Yeah, that's a base.
Unknown in London, similar to the one that hit us near Quantum's.
Don't worry, you're
Okay.
sitting this one out. All right, Clank. So where is this time portal?
Also, the just thrown wrench is surprisingly powerful in this game. Alright, we got 2 robots over there.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill me.
This control's a little annoying to work with. Yeah, the base is a little Lawrence-shaped. Its beacon is Grail-shaped. At least not the nicest place for a Grail-shaped beacon. Okay. Got one of the big things in there.
Why could Mr. Zircon not shoot little fuckboy?
There we go. Trying to get... Okay, probably there are supposed to be Fongoids in the area, because Mr. Zircon's pretty sure there are Fongoids in the area. Fongoids, not that. You have a dirty mind there, Abe. The Fongoids are that other species that's everywhere. The guys who time traveled so badly that they broke the universe and necessitated the Great Clock's existence. Oh, he's playing a little cat right now, so I'm screen now.
The ultimate problem solver.
Cryomine glove. Ooh, the magnet. I remember that being decent. Oh, here are the Fongoids.
Please, Orvis, Lombax, have you come to rescue us?
What happened here?
Dr.
Nefarious. He tricked us into helping him build this outpost, and before we knew it, his troops were herding us into detainment camps. They're controlled by that guard tower up there. Please, help us.
Okay, well, we have to help them anyway, because the whole crew here is there.
If you have been assigned work at the station, will arrive shortly to escort you to the cleaning zone. Now would be a good time to
These ones that throw lines are kind of annoying. That reminds me of the rings in Returnal. Again, like, I got this weird thing where I keep seeing Ratchet and Clank elements in Returnal and Returnal elements in Ratchet and Clank. I've just been playing both too much. Okay, we're in trouble. We fought stupid for a little too long.
Attention, ongoing guests. Dr. Nefarious would like to thank you for all your hard work. You're all valuable members of
Go away.
and he hopes to execute as few of you as possible when his maniacal plan comes to fruition.
Weird how polite Nefarious is.
In 3 days, Dr. Nefarious will arrive for an inspection of our facilities. Rules for the arrival are as follows. Number 1, eye contact with the Exalted One is forbidden. Number 2,
Okay, there's only one response to this problem.
are greatly discouraged. Number 3, use of the word redonkulous
There we go.
is strictly prohibited.
Well, that problem's been dealt with, at least temporarily. And first death of the game. You know, not counting falling off.
Attention, Fongoid guest.
Why are you so cuddly all of a sudden, buddy?
If you have been assigned work at the station, your handler will arrive shortly to escort you to the cleaning zone. Now would be a good time to respond to your loved one.
He just got the yarn of his catnip mouse stuck on a claw and was flailing it wildly. I don't know why I'm describing the cat to you guys. He's gone off camera to play with things. And it's very distracting for me. Because he's being adorable. Okay, that one went. Okay, that's summoning and reinforcement for those big guys. Nope. We're gonna bring the Groovatron in anyway to calm things down over there. Ooh, they got the moves!
That hurts. We mean you no harm.
Oh, Groovatron's leveled up. Now it lasts longer.
Attention, ongoing guests. Dr. Nefarious would like to thank you for all your hard work. You're all valuable members of his outfit, and he hopes to execute as few of you as possible when his maniacal plan comes to fruition.
Take it out.
Okay, I have a concept there, and yeah. If the trans rivet theory is accurate, since we have canon that female Lombaxes don't have tails, that could be interesting. Just because there might be... Like, that would be a bit of a flex on Insomniacs if the obvious thing that happens when you introduce a female counterpart to your male main character happens. That might be the first canonically trans-involving relationship in a major, you know, a system seller game.
You scared me. I thought you were one of the trolls.
Sorry, just thought of it.
Searching for me ever since I escaped the detainment camp. I need to get back to my hut before they close in. Can you help me get through the ivy?
Simplest explanation we got on hand. Okay. Get back here. Get back here. You little... I don't like it when they run like that, short. Like, long distance run? That's fine. That's making me do a platforming challenge to get the Zoni. The running short distances thing is just annoying. Or maybe we'll randomly have Angela show up again. I mean, we're doing alternate universes, so there's a chance she's back. Okay. Loki, why do you insist on throwing your mouse at... Okay. Okay, one moment. This is one of his catnip mice. Okay, is everything still running? Hello? One moment. Yeah, Loki took off and took out my microphone cable going after the mouse. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. He was just gone and he took out the microphone. It was just like, okay, I'd like you to stop playing with that right on top of me, and he likes to play fetch, so I threw it. Hey, can we... Okay. I thought that had crashed the game. Ooh, look at this guy's sweet moves. Look at this little one's moves. Okay, time to massacre them while they dance. Oh, you're still here. No way. Yeah. Okay, we're here. Let's get the honey stuff, which will let us distract these. Ooh, stepped on them for a moment. That's not good, because they're basically little insect piranha. Again, other possible solution is... Oh, yeah. Male Lombaxes don't have tails in this alternate evil universe. Which would mean that Robot Ratchet wouldn't have a tail if we get Robot Ratchet. Yeah, buddy, you need to stay in that water now. Stay in the water. Don't leave or you will be in great danger. I mean, it's an alternate universe, so they might have just reversed the gender dimorphism there. That feels like a cop-out to me. Is that...
An enemy soaker! Thanks, Ed. Come on, we'd better get moving before they find us. This was all farmland just a couple of years ago. I used to plant gardens all around the village, but I stopped when Nefarious crashed here. Can't remember why, exactly.
Okay, we... Oh, it's a grind boot. Okay, we're grind booting on a plant. That's kind of odd to me for some reason. Okay. Let's go! Yep. Up we go! To what? Okay. Going for that. Zircon, get out. Sonic Disruptor. And the alternative is that radio show is just like, well, we only know one female Lombax, and it has a tail, so that might just be someone making an assumption that's inaccurate. And it's not like you have a big sample size. The sample size of female Lombax in this galaxy is Angela, who's also much taller than Ratchet. Like, thank you. Just need to figure out where that entrance is. Because the Fongoids aren't hostile, Zircon.
The Fongoids must not escape. I really need this job.
Get in the jar. Yeah. I like the theory that Ratchet's just a short guy. It's kind of amusing. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is a security scanner. And I have that key card, so I can walk in. Okay. We just gather up the bolts. It's to the right of the security station. Okay. We've already been over there, so... Okay. To the right of the security station entrance. This can't be it, because there's... Okay, actually, there it is! That is right there.
I see you found more of the Rhino schematic. When you find the whole thing, don't forget to come and see me here.
I guess we'll have to go the whole loop here again. Oh crud, I just realized where we are. Oh, those things don't seem to actually aggro at that distance. Jump, jump, get here, get thingy. Boing, boing, boing. Just bounce here. Go up. Fly. Go over here. There are two in Battleplex, so I'll have to go back there if we want to get it on the screen. Which cup is it in the Battleplex, Abe? Blue. Sorry. Oh. Yes, this is the security station. Okay. Okay. Alright, we turn that on. This thing has some moves. Let's appreciate them as it dies to a combination of Zircon shots and the Tesla coils. And you know, the dance damage. Sorry, I find the Groovatron delightful for how silly a weapon it is.
Containment generator disabled.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was dehydrated earlier in the stream.
We're free! Praise Orbis! We're saved!
The last one? Okay, so I have to go do all of the Battleplex things to get the Rhino. Yeah, that wouldn't take that long, and oh, that's why it did that.
Be the time portal Clank was talking about.
Loki pulled the USB cable out of this thing when he ran across the room at Mach 5. Hey, buddy. You doing okay there, buddy? Okay, I am curious about what's over here before we go in there. Good. One moment. There's something we must do. Are you telling me I can't destroy the statue of Nefarious? That... Lame. Alright, let's go through the portal.
A day without Dr. Nefarious is like a day without sunshine.
Okay, we time travel. We just need... Okay, we weren't using the Great Clock as a time machine, so I guess this is good. Or at least not going to cause whatever goes wrong. Like, isn't there a rule against using the Great Clock to time travel?
Dr. Nefarious can be trusted.
Like, are we just allowed to do this because there is already a time problem here, so we're not making it any worse by exploiting it to time travel? We're just holding off on patching it until we've exploited it properly.
You love Dr. Nefarious.
I really want to throw this wrench at someone.
Dr. Nefarious is like a day without sunshine.
Is Nefarious mind-controlled people here? Okay, we're at the area Abe got finished at.
Hey,
That's nice.
are you here to help build Dr. Nefarious's outpost? We were about to build the bridge, but the winch crank rusted up.
Have you seen
We're
Orvis?
not supposed to talk about it, but he's inside right now. Can you imagine what those two have to chat
Also,
about?
I'd like to
Dr.
point out, we're
Nefarious is
trusting a man named
brilliant.
Dr. Nefarious.
Nothing we can do. Not for a while. We'll just have to wait for them to finish building the oil derrick so we can fix it.
Loki is now passed out on the floor by my foot.
Why? Why? Because a day without Dr. Nefarious is a day without sunshine.
Okay, he's used some sort of mind control thing. Yeah, that's busted.
Nefarious, what can I do for you this fine day? I was planting some vines when suddenly I felt the urge to stop and help our visitor build his new home. Have you met Dr. Nefarious yet? He's great and wonderful.
I'm interested in
Glad to
planting
help.
vines.
I know more about horticulture than any fungoid on Xanathar.
Thanks,
First,
buddy.
you need to scoop up a seed. Then, find a nice patch of soil. Then you just plant it, nice and deep. In a few years, you'll have a nice, healthy vine. There are 2 more planters around here, if you want to give it a try.
Okay, I'm gonna guess putting these in will help us do some time travel trickery, giving us access to an area that would not normally be accessible because these aren't planted in the days of future past. Okay, we'll deal with you in a second. Okay, mushroom dudes. They got moves. Oh, don't do. Okay, no, Loki, no, you're not allowed USB cable. You should get this one. This cat keeps it up. I'm gonna find all my missing USB cables. Let me just put this away real quick before he starts gnawing on it. Sorry, don't want to scare you. Okay, sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. Also, yes, you're on a bottom-mounted laptop camera right now. Okay, where's the seed? Just go plant this. Okay, we'll disregard the enemies until this is planted. And just grab this. Go. We got vine seeds here. Oh, now we return to the present and use that to get to the oil derrick to get oil. Then we come back with the oil to fix the wench.
They haven't started growing yet. Well, it'll take a few years.
Dr. Nefarious is more.
Alright, we gotta get this up to 88 miles per hour.
Let's send a message to Dr. Nefarious.
I'm good not knowing. But okay, we've got a... Wait, I have a new weapon. I have a weapon I haven't tested yet. The Mega Constructo Bomb. The Negotiator. Okay. Well, let's see how this does on small enemies first. Are the Fongoids attacking? The Fongoids are fighting, and those crystals project energy bursts. Of course they do. To remind me of those crystal worshipping aliens from the Star Trek animated series, Lower Decks. That way is fantastic in my opinion. It's mockery without mocking the series itself, if that makes any sense. I find it quite delightful. Because it's making fun of the sillier parts of Star Trek without making fun of Star Trek. Now we have the Mega Constructo Pistol.
Free our friends.
And we can move forward now because someone 2 years ago thought about growing vines to get through here just in case of such an event as this. Someone had spectacular foresight as if they were aware of the future. That joke. We've time traveled. We've altered the timeline by growing a vine. So we can board an oil platform to lower a bridge to go save Orvis. That thing has a pretty good radius on it. Release the Fongoid. Okay. Gather oil. Got an oil gun now. Oh no, now we have a truly American weapon here. The oil gun.
The crank is rusted. We need to find something to loosen it with.
It's an oil shooter. Alright, we just crank the crank.
We're free! Let's go!
Something hidden back here? Yes, there is. I do like that they do lead you to mods with those little trails. Okay, are you in the room, or have you wandered off? He's wandered off. I gotta go to the Battleplex to earn the shotgun anyway, so we may make a side trip there once we're done on this planet. Messing up timelines and so on and so forth.
Thanks for all your help, stranger. Well, now that our friends are free, we can shut down the outpost and restore the village. See you later, stranger. I'll come back anytime.
We helped people, which is a good feeling.
Okay, Mr. Zircon.
Oh, cheer up, Zircon. We helped people. It's a good thing. Alright, we gotta get up to 88 miles per hour and go through the time gate.
A day without Dr. Nefarious is like a day without sunshine.
Hey, you found oil! Dr. Nefarious will be so happy. Do me a favor and loosen up that winch crank, will ya?
Alright, now we just loosen up the winch by using it to put the bridge in place.
Do me a favor. If you see Dr. Nefarious in sight, tell him I helped you out, will ya? Praise Nefarious!
Okay.
Dr.
Let's explore a little bit
is
here.
great.
Okay, now I just need to infiltrate this location.
Disappointment, as his mother once suggested.
Zircon just wants to murder the Fongoids. It's far too aggressive.
I love Dr. Nefarious.
This is weird. Alright, let's buy a weapon in the past from before we were even in this galaxy. Cryomines? Cryomines. Let's try cryomines.
The
Watch a nice little
Cryomine
video,
Block
thanks.
is the perfect marriage of Grummelnet technology and Lombax's ingenuity. If enemies get the drop on you, simply toss a few out onto the battlefield. The mines will home in on any foe unlucky enough to wander within range and... Now that's cold! The Cryomine Glove. Available only at Grummelnet.
Remember, shop Grumblenet for all of your important weapons needs. Okay. Okay, let's put... Oh, wait, we have extra rings. Oh. I didn't realize we had secondary rings already. Cryomines, just let's go. Hey, buddy. Eat rocket. I love the negotiator, by the way. Oh yeah, so I can just have everything available at all times instead of needing to select which weapons I want to be able to use without opening up a menu. Because yeah, they give us all these nice toys and then make it hard for us to actually use them. Okay, there's clearly only one solution to this problem. I like that they react to a Groovatron hitting the floor. Sorry, you have been kicked off this series of, whatever galaxy we're in idle. Okay, that one's frozen now, so let's just rocket launch her to death. Can't rocket launch those guys, but let's go with... Hey, Zircon, get out here. We got some land enemies. Okay, I'm mostly just using this because it's a long-range hit scan weapon. I know I can one-shot them if I could actually aim decently. It's like, a lot of mechanics from Ratchet and Clank got recycled for Returnal, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, we're at about better armor category now, I think, as well. Okay. Here we are. We have infiltrated. I wonder if I'm losing people to Mr. Zircon talking.
I don't know what's happening. We should have found it by now. He must have erased his own memory.
Time is a gift and not to be tampered with.
This is your last chance, Orbis. How do I get into the chamber?
You are making a mistake. The clock is not a time machine. There is only one who will enter my chamber, and he is safe, far from you.
Yeah. If we confront him now, this is going to cause paradoxes.
Where is he? Where did he go? I don't know, sir. I'm pulling up a residual image from his database. We scanned it before he dissipated.
Clank?
Yo!
That's how he got the crack.
Annihilate him, you fools!
We actually did damage him. Yeah. We exploited a naturally occurring temporal error.
Not so smart now, are you? You get it? Because he's a moron!
Oh, Dr. Nefarious. You have such a wonderful sense of humor. And you're so...
Sweet. I think we just made the time-space continuum late, or curl up and cry a bit more. Let's go to the arena for a little bit. Actually, wait, no. Let's go to the next system, see if new armor spawns, and go to do the arenas once we have armor. Do we need to save Azimuth? Yeah, we need to save Azimuth. But Angela's a thing!
Ratchet, don't listen to him! Find the clock! Only one Lomax need perish tonight. If you would be willing to take his place, I'd happily postpone the execution. I uploaded coordinates to your ship. Tick-tock. Better hurry.
And he broke a camera. Yeah. So time alterations are noticeable by those involved in them. Okay, next update, upgrades of the next zone he collected. We're gonna skip that for the time being. Yeah, I feel like I came alive there. Didn't drink enough today, I guess. I have been running around all day, doing errands. It's Wednesday. Wednesday's my day for errands. Mostly post office things. Alright, we're going on to Vorsalon's ship. Let me dock, you coward. Ooh, there's a Loki. Yeah. Alright, let me just angle this down for a moment so you guys have a better view of our... well, my current deity over here. Praise be to the Loki. Well, I give you offerings of food at regular intervals, and I give you belly rubs. And I clean up your poop. You don't clean up mine. To be fair, mine goes down the toilet, you're right. Why are we talking about this on stream? Sorry. He would like his privacy. Okay. Is there a new weapon?
Look at what we got here.
Okay.
Welcome back,
Discount activated, because I have a save from the last game on my other account on this machine.
For taking out hordes of enemies. Just hold down the trigger to fire the blades, and watch as they ricochet off everything they come into contact with. Before you know it, you'll be the last Lombax standing. Buzzblades.
So yeah,
available only at
right, bro.
Net.
Nefarious might be aware of the paradox that just happened because he was attacked. He was in the clock recently.
All right, Chief. What?
Okay. This doesn't do much on anything that's more than moderately tanky, at least not in its V1 version. But this is my favorite weapon from Going Commando having returned, so I'm going to enjoy it while it's here. This does wreck little minion hordes, though. Okay, cryo mine for you. Negotiator's overkill at the moment. You guys, I would like to see what the Sonic Eruptor evolves into, so...
Sonic Eruptor.
Auxiliary units requested in Sector 7 hangar.
That hurts.
Okay, these guys have been upgraded with a heavier duty variant, I think. I don't remember those taking that many shots to deal with. I think the greenish ones are just tougher. kind of wish these robots would respond to the weapon type I'm using. Oh, right. Okay. Why am I at 1? Okay. Let's just go that. Then, I think we're going to Groovatron the far right one, just so that it's not bothering me while I deal with the left one. One down. Another to go. Oh, the guy who was bombarding me has succumbed to the Groovatron. No one can resist the power of disco. Load up on this gun. Okay. Good to know there's no Rhino here, especially because that would be potentially missable. Okay. I think this floor has been cleared out. Let's look into getting some nanotech and then get moving. We are definitely the part of the game where they are expecting you to have gotten the armor upgrade.
Mr. Zircon requires nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear.
I love that line of Mr. Zircon needs no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on fear. It's like he's a... Zircon, you trying to kill me? Look, I'm trying to kill me. Okay. Alright, so timed challenges to doors. Okay, that went down in one shot. This gun. Alright, should probably get some passive striker practice in here. Okay. Trying to go for weak spots is just, they are tiny little things. That was probably anything. Zircon.
Go have some pie, or perhaps take in a hollow film.
Okay. Let's get this into configuration. Alright, good to know. Okay, gotta swing over here.
Congratulations! You've just upgraded to the supersonic eruptor. Your genetically mutated weapon is now bigger, badder, and quite frankly, uglier. Enjoy!
I kind of enjoy the fact that they call it out as being unclear. That's strangely delightful. Okay, hit that. Okay, okay. Ah, I see this now. If that's on a timer, it's a really long timer. Okay, so we'll twist this back. Oh, I like that they put the rusty pipe there to justify why that one was out of service. It's one of those little Insomniac attentions to detail, I think.
Mr. Zircon is
I quite like this sonic weapon. Okay, let's keep going. Make our way to, Okay, I think there's a boss fight up ahead here. That looks like an arena on the map, and there's a guy, a Grumble Nut vendor. I'll be sad to see this armor go. It looks pretty good.
got a right to
Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. You're lasting much longer than I expected.
Azimuth's taught me nothing.
Where is he, Porcelain?
Let's see. Now, where did I put him? There's the airlock. There's the torture chamber. The day spa. Tell me what. Defeat me, and maybe I'll tell.
Loki's grooming. Okay, what do we got here? Get some cryo mines out just to see if they... Oh, they do actually slow him down. Okay, you know what we must do. Let's see if this man can dance. He can dance. Okay, here's making him dance uses up an insane amount of actual...
You and your teacher are nothing but a couple of pathetic old space rats. Allow me to show you the latest upgrade, courtesy of Dr. Nefarious. Not again. Soon the future will belong to Nefarious. There's nothing that you come back.
Okay, there we go. So wait, I can...
I think I'll have your master stuffed in mouth.
Not my master.
Get over my fireplace.
He's just a friend of my father's.
You think you can kill Lord Porcelain? Where am
Well, I'm littering this arena with mines, so wherever you are... There you are.
I will lead them to power once more. You feel more hopeless on the presence of death. Don't worry, it'll all be over soon enough.
I am not the biggest fan of this fighting an invisible enemy thing. There you are.
Over here! Mr. Zircon cannot be destroyed.
Where is he?
Lord Porcelain! No! Will not control our how do you find an adversary you can't see?
Come on. Come on, Borsi. Come on, buddy. Pop out. Let's start. Oh, he's back to free K-beams.
Can't be happening. Now that's good. You think we've never done this? No, we'll not lose one of us.
Hey, Zircon, get in here. There we go.
Lord Porcelain cannot be defeated.
Oh yeah, the weapons are the best thing. And I guess we have to beat him 3 times. This fight was more interesting, at least. And there's the elevator out of here. Let's pick up some ammo so that we're not going to the next area completely out. I enjoy the jet boots, by the way. I had bad memories of these, but I'm guessing that was just younger Drake being less good at video games. Okay, this is the area I ran through last time. That's where I got the golden bolt. Which is present now, because I already took... Oh yeah, here it is.
Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr.
Zircon lives on fear. It's like, he's a 90s badass character. Like, he's a cliche. And I love it.
Ratchet, what are you doing?
Relax. Rescue missions are kind of my thing. Now, how do I lower the containment?
These cables must lead to some sort of power supply. Follow them and destroy the containment generators.
Okay. Well, we're going to start with turning this, because it's probably necessary. I think this literally just turns until you stop. Okay, that's not a turn to completion thing. This is the same area we were in before, which is kind of neat. Like, it's area recycling, but enough has changed that it doesn't feel cheap. You know what I mean? And get those beautiful bolts, because we're going to need that. Okay. Oil cool it? No. But water might. I'm surprised the oil didn't catch fire. Yeah, the oil's just sitting there. Okay. We get the oil and cross over because we need that to heal. Okay, pull the Versafuse.
Containment generator alpha deactivated.
Think there are gonna be enemy spawn when we get back in there? I mean, the stream delay being what it is, you probably wouldn't be able to respond to that anyway. Not in time.
Ratchet, forget about me. Go! Get to the clock. Save the Lombaxes.
Not interested, General. No one is left behind or forgotten in this team. We do not leave a man behind. We do not leave our own in the hands of the enemy either. Or like SG-1, really.
Hyperspace fueling module released.
Pull that Versafuse,
Generator gamma deactivated.
Alright. Done there. Can we get off this just by walking off the edge and letting gravity kick in? Yes, we can. That was close.
Reinforcements will be here any minute. You have to go.
General, do I look like a Lombax who cares? They're reinforcements. That's just weapon XP and bolts to buy more guns with. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Woohoo! Okay, yeah, that was fun actually. I like that.
Containment generator data deactivated.
Okay, alright, our way back is swing, swing, swing from the zip lines of... These crates are fun to break, okay? Okay. Jump over here, jump on you, and we're good. It's not that hard.
The release lever's exposed.
Nothing compared to some of the sillier platforming in
I know.
Returnal.
It was touch and go there for a while, but the old Lombax instinct kicked in and...
I told you to leave me. You shouldn't have come back.
Wow, that was not the reaction I was expecting. You know, General, it's not like I've been here just sitting around all day. I've traveled back in time, found out what happened to Orvis.
Back in time? When? How far?
Not far enough.
It's just... we're the only ones who can fix the past. I'm proud of you, Ratchet.
Come on, it's time to go.
I wonder if the yellow eye thing is...
Come on! We're getting out of here. Both of us.
Is that a Lombax thing or the... Alright, teamwork, escape route with the general. Sorry, General. Keep getting in the way. Okay, jump down here.
They're not going to let us off this ship without a fight.
Okay, that's a lot of them. You get the buzz blades spinning throughout the area. Okay, there goes life. I just saw my health flash away before my eyes.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, out with the negotiator. Actually, it is. Which is also fuel for the Angela's just much older story. Entirely plausible. She seems a lot cooler headed.
Welcome back.
Although she also did get fixed by Quark in a Fizzwidget suit. Oh, he's napping. Having a good day. Oh, those are... Okay, you could just jump that distance. Is that a Lombax thing, or...
Find you hide, sticky alien.
Looks like they locked down the hangar bay doors. Cover me while I hack the terminal.
Okay.
I don't believe it. Porcelain's entire flight log is on here. I'm downloading the data to my nav. Give me just a few moments. Got it. Opening hangar bay doors now.
Nanotech upgrade.
Let's move.
Oof. I'm on normal right now.
Mr. Zircon is coming to you.
Also, again, I've been trained on Returnal recently, which I think may be contributing a lot more. Because this is not that far off from Returnal's gameplay in some ways.
I'll radio as soon as I'm clear.
The melee's a little better.
Thanks for saving an old Lombax, Ratchet.
Okay, that would explain a bit.
Snoop around.
Okay. Let's go to the next planet, see what we got to work with here. I have gotten my second wind. Loki's passed out after that very exciting mouse fight he had. Freshwater fjords? Are you pining for the fjords? Okay, yeah. This camera's awkward. I'm going to look into fixing that issue. Yeah. And Vorsalon's gone. I like that the ship actually has that docking pad we used. You know, physically on it. Yeah. We're gonna go see if we can trigger new armor.
You all right? Did you clear the ship?
Yeah, I'm clear. Were you able to decrypt Borsalon's flight data?
They were encoded with a double hexagonal holokey, but one of the files was unprotected. It looks like coordinates to the Bernelia sector.
Well, it's not much, but it's our only lead. Upload them to my ship and I'll meet you there.
Okay, I hit that button a little too soon. Now we're good. Oh. Oh, that's worrying. Let's hit the sector, see what we're dealing with. Drop one in the next world. By... Oh, wait, no, we got a Clank mission first.
So, what is next on our temporal to-do list?
Well, most of the planets are repaired. I ordered us a new quantum entanglement modulator, and time cleaners are eating away the residual facility rifts, so only one last thing to do. Test Mnemonic Station Iota.
Mnemonic Station Iota?
Yep, as in Iota test the mnemonic station. Sorry, Orvis's sense of humor rubs off on you after the first 1,000 years.
Aww. That's the jump to different great clock segment. Break some boxes.
I have a few things to take care of. I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker to Sector 9.
I'm coming!
Okay. Okay. Goodbye, cruel world!
I have a few things to take care of. Sector 9. I'll meet you at the station.
Junior caretaker to Sector 9.
I'm coming! Computer.
Okay, gonna wait for that thing to come down. Or just go to this one, which is already down. Okay. I don't care about golden bolts enough to go for that one and die 3 or 4 times. That's a good point. Wait, why did I jump onto this? Okay. I like the slow motion movement of bolts in a time bomb field.
Time calibrators coming online in 3, 2, 1, mark.
Okay, oh joy, 4 Clank puzzle. Alright, so
Temporal recording initiated.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then open you. And we'll stop there. Okay, we're gonna let Blue Clank go up because he's the closest.
Initiated.
Okay. We're gonna stop here because I can't see any reason that would need to come down.
Temporal recording
Red
initiated.
Clank will come up here and activate this. Okay, I think we need 2 up here to activate both of those, so we'll go down and activate Yellow Clank after we've gotten whoever goes in that vault into that vault. Okay, that'll get someone up here. We're gonna send someone in here.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, Green Clank is just gonna go in here. And he needs to stop in here, I think. Maybe?
Temporal
I think this is
recording
more complicated than that. Okay. Okay, we need someone who can finish it. Okay, yellow Clank goes there, then that. Oh. Delete all these. I have made a very foundational error that will need to be addressed. Okay.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, go here until now. Go to 48 here. And then we'll need to be over here. That Clank will handle that. Okay. This Clank will be going for
temporal recording initiated.
This position. We'll activate that position. That guy will have a few moments to get up there. And then this one will get here at the same time as this one. I'll need to finish those two's thing, but it'll work. Green Clank is going to get to the end here.
Initiated.
Okay. Green Clank is in position. Yellow Clank is going to go upstairs.
Recording initiated.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, a moment.
A recorded entity has failed.
Oops. I killed myself.
A recorded...
I'm aware. Okay. Now blue's the one that goes up here.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay. Okay. Need to wait for that Clank to get over there. That's gonna come up.
A recorded entity has failed.
This will go up. This one will get there. And now red Clank just has to get over to it, right? Okay, so red Clank.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, I need to get moving now. Get red Clank onto this. Okay. Blue Clank will hop on. Both go up in a second. There we go. Alright. Neat. Okay, just fix these broken things because they will drive me insane if I do not. And then we will use the meteor pad to travel to what I'm sure won't be another. I can see the color of the universe. Why is it all written in Python?
Error 47? That's ridiculous! Machine, it falls apart at least once a week.
Perhaps it is because you do not know how to fix it.
I'll fix you, computer.
I like the computer and Sigmund argue. Okay, new ship. Computer Sigmund. Here's the
hey,
iota
sir.
chamber.
You mind giving this station a whack with your chronoceptor?
I will be happy to do so after I've cleaned up a bit more of this place. This place is a bit of a sty right now. Okay, 11 segments. Let's try to cut that down a little. Get us a nice, good margin for completion tomorrow so that we don't get... I don't want to be in a rush. If we finish, I'll just loop back and start doing side content to fill out the day, since I can't exactly go back to Tools of Destruction here. Harmonic chamber online.
Perfect. Now we just need to test it. Do you mind, sir?
Okay, what has Orvis left us to learn now? That's the Dimensionator, Quark's autobiography, and Tachyon's crown, and the plumber is in Clank's mind.
Oh, it's you. You gave the old ticker a start.
How's the plumber
What are you
in
doing
here?
all the way out here?
These are my memory banks.
Your memory banks? Oh, I must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. I thought I was in that green fella's head. What with all the emptiness? Oh, well, no matter. Aha!
Is that a Mario warp pipe?
Now, what could this thingamajig be doing cluttering your brain?
That is Ratchet's Omni-Wrench.
Ratchet. Oh, yeah, furry little fella. Don't think I've ever seen you without him. Oh, you two ain't on the outs, are you?
No, we are still friends, but I have new responsibilities.
Moving on, huh? Well, we're all trying to find our own path in the universe. The hard part is taking those
warp
first
pipe.
steps. Come on, I'll give you a boost.
Looks like a warp pipe.
Go ahead. If he's your friend, he'll understand.
Are you coming?
Plumbers don't just go diving down strange pipes all willy-nilly. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, this one you'll have to do alone.
That's delightful.
By the way, I wouldn't risk any more than 6 minutes.
Wait, was that the warp set? Okay, that's...
How does it work? I thought I saw some strange neural activity there for a second.
The station is operational.
Great! Then on to the Orvis chamber.
I don't
Last one there's a
understand what just
Rosenzoni.
happened. Is the plumber secretly Orvis in disguise?
Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8. Repeat, blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8.
Yeah, that's a Sigmund job. Keep going. I do enjoy that they made a Mario show. Like, that was a Mario warp pipe.
Updating rift prevention protocols. 53% complete. 77% complete. 91% complete.
Okay.
Protocols update. Temporal recording.
Let's see, what do you do? Okay. I'm gonna assume this button on this
Temporal
side is...
recording initiated.
Okay. We're gonna give this to 45. Stop it. I think this is where we go up. So we'll send yellow to come on this trip. Okay, other Clank, could you please? Thank you. Okay. Go to 38. Then this Clank will move to activate one of the buttons. There are 3 buttons here, and we'll need 1 to get out. So you are
Temporal
going
recording
to do a fun
initiated.
thing. So I need to get 1 up there to set off that elevator. Okay. We may have to send yellow through again to crud. Okay, let's cleanse this. Okay. First
Temporal
thing we need
recording initiated.
is red will come here. Then blue will cross over.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay. I'll go down to 45 here to give myself plenty of time. And then we're going to assume we board this and go up at 40. Okay.
Temporal recording initiated.
Because we need to give Red time to get up. I think I'm actually going to set multiple opportunities for things to cross.
A recorded entity has failed.
How? Okay.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, at 46 we move. And then we're going to leave here.
Temporal recording initiated.
There you are. Okay, that gave plenty of time for that. Okay. Okay, at 40, this elevator goes off. Then 35. Okay. That gives me plenty of chances to get the other two up here. Because we're going to need to leave with one of them. I think I'm going to have that be blue.
Temporal
this one.
recording initiated.
Okay, these two will go up on this batch. That one will get off. Okay. And then blue will be able to enter here. Okay. Then I'll come here. And yellow's already programmed, so now we just have to do blue's job again.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, that was odd.
Temporal recording initiated.
Okay, that's going to narrow yellows, but yellow no longer matters. Get here. Okay. Now we're going to sit here and wait. Okay. And if I remember to have yellow go to that third one, all we have to do is have red come back once yellow makes it up here. And yeah, we're good. Just need red to make it up on one of the later trips up.
Temporal recording initiated.
Just need to wait for that. It is so weird seeing this many Clanks. Unclear. So now I just need to, well, abuse the powers of time manipulation to get in. Yeah, I missed the bus on the first run, which is why I set up these extra buses. Okay, I'm up here now. So all I have to do is let my past selves sit on the buttons. Because I needed to leave with one of us, and the red one had the simplest job. Okay, let that windfall just stop blocking my screen. Sir, could you kindly go to another room? You need to do that. That was a leap of faith. Oh, this is a time room. It's fixing a planet. This is a side adventure, Blue?
Time anomalies detected on planet Fastoon.
Okay, so we just need to jump up here.
Temporal
activate
ribbon
this gem.
inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning. Rift seeker detected. Malfunction detected in Deck 9 particle accelerator. Running diagnostics. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Wraith Seeker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8. Repeat, blockage detected in antimatter turbine 8. Warning, Wraith Seeker detected.
There we go. Fixed Festoon.
Temporal normality restored to planet Festoon.
Well, that path wasn't fully visible. Well, I got a silver trophy called Retirement Fund there.
Omni sequencing complete in temporal substation Delta.
Let's just fix that monitor that Nefarious wrecked. Ooh, Custodian of Time. I guess that's repair things in the clock. Okay, pick up a golden bolt. But yeah, I fixed something on Festoon, and I don't know if we've gone to Festoon already. Okay, your pad us over. And get towards the center of the clock.
Auto repair sequence complete in solar chamber echo.
Ooh, that's a... Well, there goes all of that. Two. Must have some energy. To decelerate this to a speed where I can actually safely get on board. That didn't seem to slow down too much. Is this the Orvis chamber?
Omni
This is the Orvis chamber.
in temporal substation
Yeah,
Delta.
it's the
This
Orvis
is
chamber.
it. Behind this door is the master switch for the entire facility. XJ0461, on behalf of Orvis and in accordance with his wishes, I present to you the Orvis chamber.
The chamber door is on my head. Alright, we're in. Lawrence? Oki's watching the game. Adorable.
Come on! Here it is. Your father went to great lengths to protect this room from those who would abuse it.
Control terminal activated.
There's the master
He
switch.
loved you very much, you know. He was always XJ0461 this and XJ0461 that. I'm supposed to play this for you. It's sort of an orientation message.
Hello, XJ0461. Or should I say, Clank? Here, in this very chamber, I watched over time. And now that you understand the power of the clock, I must ask that you protect it at all costs. For even the slightest misuse of its power can rip the very fabric of existence. The clock, much like time itself, is a gift, and not to be tampered with. But like any father, my only wish is that my...
I'm sorry. Were you in the middle of something?
Intruders! Protect the
Hilarious
chamber!
that it's a standard American club.
I've
just a
got
standard
you
American
now. Take this, and now the haymaker! Victory! In your face!
Not like he could do anything.
What is it?
You are correct, sir. Clank led us straight to the Orbis chamber.
Splendid! Notify the Valkyries. It's time for...
Time Force.
Unnecessarily Evil Initiative Omega 91!
Right away, sir.
Ready for your massage, Dr. Nefarious?
I didn't send for a massage. Go away!
Would you cut me a break, pal? I mean,
Would you just open the door, please?
It's gonna be Quark in a dress, isn't it? Yep.
There.
We got cross-dressing Quark again. You know, if he weren't so busy trying to pretend he's a superhero,
Ratchet,
Quark
come
would be a
in.
lot more
I
effective.
just picked up a looping transmission on one of the emergency frequencies. Tell me what you make of this.
I don't believe it. That's a distress call with Clank's signature. Aphelion, can you track the source?
The origin appears to be Planetopedia. Acquiring coordinates now.
Just think, by tonight your friend will be safe and the clock will be ours. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Azimuth. Okay, it is midnight. I am... See what this is.
Bonjour, Monsieur Lombax. I see you picked up on our little signal. Unfortunately, this is as far as you go.
Okay.
You will pay for what you did to Libra. Valkyrie, switch to fusion cannons and engage at will. Leap rubber creature.
Waves to fight faster. Stay inside of her firing radius. Avoid having to deal with her.
Red shields and engage the target. The council allows to reach Papidia. Understood. All units, target bogey at coordinates 967 and fire at will.
Okay, Space Boss team.
Leap rubber creature.
Stay in her blind spot and we'll be fine.
We are better. Valkyrie, I need support. Captain, it's broken past the assault team. Must I do everything myself? All units move into defensive position.
And another Valkyrie down. At least that one didn't force me to fight waves of minions on the way through.
Aphelion, give me a status update on Clank's transmission.
The coordinates appear to be accurate, but the signal has weakened by 72.3%.
That means Clank's in trouble. Hold on, pal. I'm coming.
Alright, let's hit the planet. Papadia. So I guess that upgrade gating certain planets is actually so that we can make sure we have what we need to get things. Oh, unnecessarily evil initiative Omega 91 is lure Ratchet into a trap. I think this may be where we get Clank back, which will be nice. I missed
Clank's
the front
distress
pack.
call terminates somewhere inside the...
Okay, magnet launcher. Buy that.
The magnet launcher
on
is
any
ideal for incapacitating large enemies on the battlefield. Just fire a magnet at an enemy. The ionized orbs will imprison the poor goon in a deadly web of electricity, giving you a supreme tactical advantage. Now you can blow them up or make your escape. The magnet launcher, available only at Grumblenet.
Welcome to the Grumblenet weapon show.
Alright, yeah.
The Citadel.
It is
This
after
calls for a
midnight.
classic smash and grab.
I'm starting to drag a little. I think we're going to call it here. We're well over half, am I correct, Abe? I think we're at half. Close enough. We should be able to finish up tomorrow. Just got to infiltrate the islands, locate and rescue Clank, explore moons to get more zonies. We're halfway through the zony, at least. Okay, this is Area 17 of what? Okay, 17 of 27. That's 10 areas after this. We cleared 17 today. Even accounting for it taking longer and more difficult areas, I think we're good. So, yeah, let's sign off because I'm starting to feel off. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been Andrew Drake. Sorry for the technical difficulties with tonight's stream. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Hopefully the camera will be more cooperative next time and you guys won't be at this awkward angle looking up at me. As always, there's a follow button down there. If you haven't clicked it yet, I would appreciate that. It'll let you know when I'm coming on if I remember to edit those properly and have the right name on the streams. So the notifications aren't editable by the version of OBS I use. Forgot about that. Other things you need to know about. Discord's down there. I give accurate announcements there. I occasionally poll for our backup games or what we play next if I don't have a good decision or if I'm torn evenly in two directions, so you guys can just nudge me in whichever direction you want to actually see. Other than that, right, the VOD channel. If you missed a stream and you want to catch it, there's a VOD channel. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. U.S. Central Time, we will continue this. I hope to see you there. I have been Andrew Drake. You have been a fantastic audience. And I hope to see you next time. Have an excellent rest of whatever day you have wherever you are on this big blue marble. Bye-bye.